Looks like I'm gonna have to open the new YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. EG Sorry, I just started a stream. Gonna set up a little bit with the chat. YouTube chat. Try type one more time. ASD. Oh, it works now. Good. The YouTube chat works too. One more time for the chat. Works. Okay. Ready. Hello, guys. So today, what we're gonna do is, before we get into the game, I want to talk about the Teemo builds. When do I grab what against pretty much each of the matchups, defensive wise and offensive wise. I'll try to make it quick as possible. I want to organize it for myself because even I'm kind of being not so quick during the game, deciding going this or that. So I think Teemo builds has to be very versatile right now, depending on the situation. That's the only way that Teemo can survive. So let me collect the items that are all defensive item first, and then I'll talk about the offensive item. I'll collect the offensive item afterward. Good morning. Good morning. About that much is my defensive item, I think, but let me go through real quick. That's the offensive item. Offensive item. Oh yeah, let's go through here. This will be quicker. I'll separate AD and AP too. Hourglass is up there, Yakshu is up there, Shady Flame, AP, AD, Blade Rune King, QSS there. GA, alright, GA can be considered. Mao Memorials also can be considered. I guess a Witset can be on defensive item selection. Next. Warmog is not it. Wild Arrow is AD. Teemo Duskendon is A. Teemo Collecto is A. Teemo build. Leandri can be an A-Pi Timemobile. Terminus is not quite there. I don't think Terminus is it. Even Yaksho, the Protean is probably not either. Gunblade is the A-Pi Teemo. Crypt Bloom, Boy Step. Regiblade is not quite it. Other benches up there. Static, okay, can be considered as an A-Pi Teemo. Hustle, definitely not it anymore. I've tested so many times. Mortal Reminder for the A-Pi Teemo, Bloodletter Curse for the A-Pi Teemo, Nasher for the A-Pi Teemo, Rukon is already up there, Moralomicon for the A-Pi Teemo, Wits End is already up there, Randuin is already up there, Malignants will probably not gonna come in, yeah. Malignants will not gonna join up to this part. Even Liandori probably won't, but let me put up there for now. I will decide it a little bit later. 로켓도 벨토, huh? Let me put it up there. I think 로켓도 벨토 has a little bit more chance than Liandori, but let's talk about that a little bit later. I think that's it. I've got everything. Let me return this way. Lunan Sunfire Gate Rendue. Ending this pair with yep. Oh, Deadman's Plate? Not quite, not quite. Static is up to Banishee, already put. Voice, Crypt Bloom? Crypt Bloom, this is also very questionable. Questionable. 1, 2, 3. And then lastly, questionable for Static Shift. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess Blood Curse can be also questionable too. I think these are okay. These are okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4. These four are questionable right now. As in, I'm not sure if you will really gonna need it or not. Okay. And then for the defensive item wise, questionable builds are Yaksho, Mao, GA, and lastly Witsen. These are the questionable ones. Yeah. These four are the questionable ones. So I'm not too sure if it will be with us or not. And for AD build, these are all correct. I guess that the only questionable one is probably Collector. Collector is the only questionable item. Now, what do I mean by questionable is that I'm not too sure if they're actually useful or not. The other ones are very useful. So the other ones are very useful, but they are. So what are some problems with this? Wits End, first of all, it only provides only 45 magic resistances, but it's useful because of 20% tenacity. It's good to use versus like Vigard CC or Rise CC or Nasus Wither, those kind of stuffs, because we can't have a QSS all the time. Yeah, I mean having QSS against him is fine too, but QSS cooldown is very long, like it's like a 90 seconds cooldown or 1 minute cooldown. Yeah, so I have a Witsen plus like Mercury Shreds. So, and then Tenacity Rune, then we can have about 50% Tenacity to, that means Nasus Wither, which lasts 5 seconds, gets down to 2.5 seconds. Because of 50% Tenacity means what? It kills half of the duration of the crowd control. Yeah. Or even Rise Snare, so that's supposed to last about 2 seconds, but it only lasts 1 second. So that kind of stuff. So that's where the Witsen can be somewhat used. GA, I almost never use it. Mamamorisa, I almost never use it. Yakusho, I used to use it, but I'm trying to not to use it as much. But I guess, yeah, I can think about building it sometimes. What's better about the Yakusho? Yakusho provides 45 armor and 45 magicians and 350 HP. To be honest, those flat HPs are not that worth to have. What we actually want to have is a passive of the avoid the Yakusho, the Protean's passive. When the passive pops, we can have a double amount almost. So instead of 45 armor, we can have a 90 armor and a 90 magic sources. That's what we actually want to have with the Yakusho. But the problem is, as it says, after 5 seconds of the champion combat. So which means for first 4 seconds, yeah, we don't really get that much out of it. Yeah. Increase your bonus armor matrices by 30% until the end of the combat is what it says. So if someone got hit by the trap already and then it's already being activated, I can think about it. So it's very conditional. But when it reaches 5 seconds, then oh my god, it's so worth. Yeah, it's so worth to have the actual. So it's very conditional. So I think I'll just keep it for now. Guardian Angel and Mamamorios are 80 plus resistance items. So if I still want to increase some damage and have a armor with it, then I think I can think about it. It's better than Hourglass for the 80 build. Hourglass provides 105 AP with the 50 armor versus 55 attack damage with the 45 armor. If I were to compare these two, Odyssey Guardian Angel is better because 55 attack damage is providing way higher damage compared to 105 AP for the 80 build. Yeah, so 80 build we can consider the Guardian Angel. When the Guardian Angel go under cooldown, that's when we probably can take the Zonia's Hourglass. And when the cooldown is back, then we can get a Guardian Angel again. We can probably just kind of get it like that. Mao Morio's case is kind of like a Rukon in 80 case. Yeah, how much magicence does it provide? Hmm? Is it only 150? 150 plus 112% of a bonus A die. Ugh. I don't really get that much of bonus A die from my build. Let's say if I get 180, then that is 100 shield, huh? I think we can get about 150 to 200ish. Let's say 200, then it's a 350 shield. 350 shield. They don't give that much of a stat for the range champion. But I guess a 10% Omniband when it activates it might be a bit better. That's a Gunblade amount or fully upgraded Omniband boots. 10% Omniband, 10% Omniband, yeah. Until the end of the combat, we can have. Okay, let me think about it. So it's a 40 magic resistance with the 350 shield. 40 magic resistance, 350 HP. 40 magic resistance plus 350 HP is actually exactly Yaksho. Yeah, it's a Yaksho amount of tankiness without the Yaksho passive. Yeah, or another one that is similar to that is probably this item. Yeah, 40 mattresses with the 400 HP. This is what it is. This is exactly the stat we get to have tankiness wise if we get a Mount Memorials. Just tankiness. Is it worth? I guess based on the situation. Yeah. And then Sexy 80. Sexy 80 is good. Yeah, Sexy 80 plus a 10% Omnibam. Alright. If I can use it, I think it can be worth. I'll keep it. Alright, I'll keep all of them. Defense items are good. They all have their own meaning. Yeah, we'll just have to find the good spot to use it. Alright, now move on to the AP build. There are 4 questionable items, which are Static Ship, Rocket Belt, Crypt Bloom, and Liandry. Now, the Trap Teemo in the high tier is generally not good, but there are some matches that we have to go AP. and then we are forced to build Liandry because they are stacking so much HP. So let's say I'm the only AP dealer on our team, and our team doesn't have much of a percent HP damage type of AD champion. So let's say we have a Lucian, but he didn't get any percent HP damage items. And then like whatever the AD champions made, Talon or Zed, that they're probably not gonna melt down the tanks because they're assassins. Same goes for Kha'Zix jungle that we got. So Zed mid, Kha'Zix jungle with the Lucian bottom, and let's say Janna support, something like that. And then enemy has Dr. Mundo top with like a Udyr jungle or Zac or Nunu tank jungle. Then they already have a 2 tank laners, so, and let's say they have an Alistar support also. Then that's like a 3 tanks, right? I have to go AP because we don't have an AP dealer out of me. Then in that kind of case, I probably should go AP, of course, and then I still have to build some kind of percent HP damage because our team doesn't have one. We just don't have a way to melt down the tank other than Teemo. So I think in those kind of cases, I probably should consider the Liandry Torment. And if we are getting a Liandry Torment, then it's probably better to consider grabbing an Ultimate Hunter with it and probably Malignance too. Then yeah, these two kind of always goes together. Yeah. Despite that, I don't like these two combos, but I guess there are some situations that we have to. And then Crypt Bloom also goes together too for 20%. I mean, not 20%, 20 ability haste. All right, all right. I'll stick these 3 then. Okay, what about these 2? First, Hextech Rocket Belt. Hextech Rocket Belt. I'm thinking about using it for some against some like really important skill shot. As long as if I dodge that, I have a chance to win. Honestly, a lot of matchups are like that. Like a Gragas matchup. If I dodge his Q or ultimate by moving a little bit with the jump with the Hex Rocket Bed. Or Syndra stun. Azure trying to do, Faker move. If I just do a Hextech Rocket Belt, it would be nice. Or even like Rise trying to land. He can do a snare Q, but sometimes he does a slow Q too. It's a E, W is a snare, but sometimes they just press the W because their E is under cooldown or something. And then when they don't do a snare, we can press the rocket belt. The thing about the rocket belt or any kind of dash in this game, it doesn't really matter how much that you get slowed down. Even if it's 99% slowdown, doesn't matter. The dash still goes in without any problem. So those kind of cases that the rocket belt can be useful to move slightly so that I can dodge the Rise's Q that's coming in after his W. In those kind of like a small micro control that I can think about it, or even offensive wise, I can, oh, that guy's really low. Rocket belt, jump in, and then EQ, you know. Yeah, so those kind of cases, I haven't really tried it much, but I'll have to make a little bit more try and see how it goes. Damage wise, it's garble. Yeah, rocket belt damage is, it's only 70 ability power. It's really bad. But micro control sometimes might be more important than putting in a pure damage. Yeah. So I'll think about it. And then static shift, lastly. This one, so far, just, it's like, it's a yes and no, but about 20% of the times, yes, I would say 20% of the times. About the other 80% of times that I tried, it was no. Best set wave clear, the best wave clear item for Teemo, static shift. But worst damage. But the damage that the static shift does is actually the same amount as Witsend. But Witsend is better because it allows me to tank them as I hit them. So as I'm fighting, I'm okay with having a little bit less damage because it gives me the tanky stats, such as a 45 magic resistance and 20% tenacity. Static shift though only gives me 4% move speed, so it's not really good at tanking them. I can't just straight up fight them. So it's better at like clear the wave, roam, poke them, auto Q, and back out. Clear the wave, roam, auto Q, poke them, and back out is the way that the section works. I think against the fast wave clear champions that I can't really fight back. Today I faced the Heimerdinger twice. I think maybe against Heimerdingers, Static Shift might be okay. Yorick is probably okay too because of his goals, and maidens are being ridiculous. Yeah, I guess a Heimerdinger and Yorick mainly top lane to counter them. The fast clears that I can't really match it is probably what it is. Or even if it's a lane that I should be able to win, but I lost because things happened, like camping and stuff like that. Then I could just I was gonna go natural suit this game, but since I'm so behind, I'm just gonna build a static shift and clear the way fast and join into team fight because I will always be behind to the team fight if I go with a natural suit because the enemy top laner has a priority against me. Joining into team fight is probably more important, more prioritized rather than going for the 1v1 fighting tool, because by just keep joining a team fight at the same time as their top laner does, it just allows our team to just have a chance to win it. If I don't even join it, then yeah, it's just like a big middle finger to the team, I guess. So I think that's what it is. Static shift, bad state, and bad lane opponents for Teemo. Yeah, to face it. And then the other items are kind of useful. Hextech Gunblade is also a little bit questionable, but I think today we kind of use it really well. Yeah, it's good at catching the champions. I actually used both of them together, Gunblade plus Static Shield. It was like okay. And then later stage I swapped to the Static Shield with Nasher, and that was so much better. I can always do that. Yeah, I can always just go Static Shield early game and then just swap to the Nasher later. That's about it. I think I'm gonna just use everything. Yeah. I think this is good. Yeah, as I'm reasoning it out, I find the point about it for each of the items. And then collector is the only question for the AD build, but I think it's good as long as enemy teams are all squishes. It gets replaced by Blade Rune King. Yeah. So it's Wild Arrow, Lord Dominic, Infinity Edge, Collector. So for 100% crit chance. It's good against the squishy champions. If the champions are tanky, then better to go Blade Rune King rather than Collector. Yeah. Now, with that given, let's talk about each of the matchups. So these are all the tools that we got. Yeah, defensive items, AP offensive item, and then AD offensive item. Let's play the game. I can't play the game until I have a plan what to do today. My play doesn't come in good without these analogies, by the way. Although it might sound very boring to talk about these, but I'm sorry. I have to go through this in order to play better. Aatrox. You like the explanations because you suck? That's fine, man. I love reasoning this out because I suck too. Some people say that, oh, just figure out during the game, man. You just gotta build it, differently based on the matchups. But to be honest, when you get into the game, you can't do that. You don't have a time to think. They don't give you 1 minute to think about it during the shop. If you do that, then you lose. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to have everything planned before the game. So I can just select, oh, I'm gonna do A build, B build, C build route, and then just change this to that like real quick if I have everything just kind of ready. But then even with that, I can't be that fast. I have to get used to that those how should I say, A build setup, depending on the situations. Yeah. So first of all, Aatrox. I'll talk about the offensive item and defensive items. Offensive items against an Aatrox. The AP build is good. Both AP and AD works. AP works as like, if we go even state, honestly, AD build is better. If you're in a winning state, then AP build is better. Yeah, that's how it goes. So safer choice, AD build is better a bit. But anyways, Nashor, Dusk, Decap. Yeah, that kind of build is good. Honestly, trap build is no. Trap is no. Because Aatrox can avoid the traps really well. And I think this is also another matchup that I can think about, the Hex Plate. I mean, not Hex Plate, Hextech? Hextech Rocket Belt? Is it Rocket Belt or Proto Belt? Rocket Belt. Sometimes they call it Proto Belt, sometimes they call it Rocket Belt, but they're the same thing. They just kind of change their names sometimes to the Pro. Now, right now, I guess it's Rocket Belt. Rocket Belt against an Aatrox can be considered, but it's not that important. This is not the match that the Rocket Belt is really that needed. I don't think we should go Rocket Belt. If possible, we want to build the damage as much as possible, but this is not the type of match that we need a Rocket Belt for. So I think AP wise about this kind of items are okay. Sometimes I guess that sometimes we can consider more Nomicon. Yeah. Like if, let's say, I'm so behind, I need to provide teams some benefits when we are facing Aatrox, then Grievous one. Aatrox is the only problem on their team, then provide a Grievous one. Might be okay. But if possible, it's better to not to build it, because the damage is too low with the Grievous one item. AD wise, I think nowadays crit build is better. Yeah, so the Wildero, Lord Dominic, IE, Wildero, IE, Lord Dominic, and then Collector, that's 100% crit chance. That order is better than going a Blade King. Blade King, when we go Blade King build, then the build order goes like this. So Lord Dominic always has to be third, and then Blade King first, Wildero second, Lord Dominic, and then IE. That's the Blade King build. 75% crit chance. 75% crit chance or 100% crit chance. Difference is, bottom one, best against the tanky ones, and the top one is best against the squishy ones. Yeah, squishy target, 100% crit chance, bam. And Aatrox case, he's like, it depends on how he builds, but either one works. Yeah, either one works. Crit or on hit. I think it might be depending on what other champions are also, not just an Aatrox. Okay, they have an Aatrox and a Sejuani jungle, then I can probably consider on hit wise. They have an Aatrox with a Kha'Zix or Evelyn, then probably crit is better. Yeah. Okay, defense. I'm not gonna do this for every single matchups, but I'm just gonna have a little bit of a knowledge for the type of champions. Like, oh, this is a bruiser champ, Aatrox. So bruisers, probably against most of bruisers it works. Assassin champ like Akali, then probably apply that to the most of the assassins. So we're gonna go over, not gonna go A through Z, but Just the one assassin, one bruiser, one juggernaut, one tank. We'll go over this and then probably gonna play the game. Defense wise, AP Hourglass, AD Rendu is okay, Jackshaw is okay, GA is okay. I think that's about it. Yeah, one, two, three, four items because there are already 80 items. I mean armor items. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. We don't really need QSS. Rendu isn't really that recommended, I guess, because it's more of a crit defense item, but it's okay. It's like even if it doesn't have a crit, it's like it's okay to go with it. It's the best AD defensive item. I mean, as an armor wise, but yeah. These three are more of an AD build defensive item. Hourglass is only AP defensive item, but we can still put Randuin or Jackshaw into the AP items too. Alright, so that's like a bruiser case. Aatrox is like a bruiser or caster type of champion. So we'll just consider building like this with the Aatrox, Riven, Renekton, all that kind of champions. Araria, Jax. Yeah. I guess the Jax, there is an AP Jax into it. How about Akali? Akali, now this one, this is probably one of the biggest problem. I think the biggest problem that I currently consider is a Jace, Akali, Yasuo, Acehole, Cassie, Ryze. About that much. About that much. I can think about that much. Let me see. Let me just collect some of the like really Gragas. Yes. Gragas. Let's collect some of the really difficult ones that I'm having a problem with. Malphite is a typical, so let's just take it. It's not that hard for me, but Mordekaiser, Nasuso. Nasuso is also very typical too. And which goes well, which goes Olaf. Olaf and Nasus goes together. Somewhat. Rise is already there. Rumble is okay nowadays. It's not that strong to me. Sion, yeah, Sion is okay to put in. 탐컨치 유딜, 열갓. Victor is actually really hard. Oh, Yorick, yes, Joy. About that much. I think I'll talk about these guys a bit because they are what's giving me the hard time. K Santi, Santi is okay. Santi's alright. Acel, Anivia. I guess Acel, Anivia, Cassie kind of goes together. Castle-wise. Aurora, Aurora, Zoe. Aurora's okay. Tank with the Iceborne Gauntlet, what do you think? Not good. Iceborne Gauntlet does not scale with the HP anymore, no armor. They changed it. And the range champion is really bad to use Iceborne Gauntlet right now. So back in the day, Senna used to use Iceborne Gauntlet, but even Senna does not use it. Yeah, Senna was the only champ. Senna and probably Gnar are probably the only champions that used to use Iceborne Gauntlet, but they don't even use it anymore. Yeah, it's just that bad. Let me see if I can. Gnar doesn't really want it. Yeah. Santi? Santi is a melee champion. I was just talking about the range champ. I guess Nar can become a melee champion too, but yeah, I think these guys are really the list of the champion that are having a rough time. Not Aatrox though. Aatrox is somewhat easy compared to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not Malphite. Let's remove Malphite. Okay, well I'm still gonna put it in because it's a popular match for Teemo. 8, 9, not Olaf, but I'm gonna put it to Olaf too. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 matches. 12 difficult match for me right now. That doesn't mean the other matches are that easy. Other matches are like average or average difficulties. Hard, but it's not like super duper difficult. But super duper difficult right now are about 12 matches. So all of these except the Malphite, Olaf, and Aatrox. I guess Olaf is like somewhat hard too. He's also a Teemo counter. But anyways, let's talk about each of them and see what it's about. Akali match. Let's start with Akali. Akali. See, the thing about this champion is that she goes invisible in between her combo. Q auto invisible. Q auto invisible. It's like what I do against the auto tech champions inside the bush. That's what I do too. I do auto Q or Q auto against the Jax and go invisible, so in the bush, you know. That's basically what Akali does to me. So generally attack speed is not a good idea. Alright, attack speed is not good due to consistent invisible. We can't land that many auto tag because she goes invisible. You forgot the hardest matchup that exists. Which one is it? What did I forget? And then Teemo versus Riot balance team. Well, that one we'll talk about it next year because I don't think Teemo is. I don't even think it's worth to talk about it at current state of Teemo. We can't go against them yet. Not ready. We have to defeat these 12 champions, and I think we can get ready for it. I think this is the match that the Liandry can be okay. Sha, I'm not too sure. What I think what I should do against Akali in my imagination is this. Let me just like write this down. This is like really I never was able to figure this out, but I think the best way is, let's say Teemo is standing here. Let's call it this is a T, Teemo. And let's say this, I'll draw with a red, Akali. And then I will draw with the green for the trap. Let's say if I placed one trap, I'm gonna have about one trap here, and then one trap here, and one trap around here. Let's say, right? Now Akali can jump onto me from this range to me, or up there, or when I'm standing here, she can jump onto me here from this location, right? She has a, so what I gotta do is I have to be always nearby one trap. nearby one trap. Either this trap or this trap or that trap. I always have to be nearby at least one trap. Now, when she jumps onto us, yes, there is a chance that she can get hit by the trap, but there could be not. So, and then we have to hold at least two traps on our pocket. Now, what do? Let's say that I am standing around here, nearby this trap, right? Then as she jumps on, what are we gonna do? We're gonna place a trap, make it triangle, and sit in between that. She will at least have a chance to get hit by one of the trap. And that's the key point. Now, what do we need to increase our trap damage and our tankiness? Is a hunting guys. Hunting guys into the Liandry. It's probably the way that we gotta build it. It gives us a 300 HP. Another one that I can think of building as HP AP item wise is a Dusk and Dawn. But Dusk and Dawn's build process is so garbled. We can build like this, Blasting One and a Ruby Crystal. And that's so bad compared to the hunting guys, right? This is so much better for fighting Akali. And not only hunting guys, the next item that I get to build with the hunting guys into Liandry is this one, is also nice too, Fated Ash. And then for Dusk and Dawn, after you build this, the item that they suggest is like freaking, okay, well, you went into the Kindle Gem. Sheen, not that useful. Attack speed, not that useful. So because of these, how much is it? 850 plus 800 is a 1450. 1450 to get up to 3100. Whoops. Why am I keep typing? How much am I wasting the gold in this kind of case is 1,650 gold that I'm wasting. 1,650 gold that I get to waste for building a Sheen, Dagger, and a completion item. For example, for a Liandry case, Hunting Guys is useful, Fated Ash is useful, so therefore I get to effectively use 2,200 gold. Effective use. And then we can build up to 3,000 gold item Liandry, which means I'm only saving up the 800 gold to complete it. That's so much better. So holding the 800 gold and then building this up versus holding a 16,000 gold to build a Dusk and Dawn. Generally, as a build process wise, Liandry is so much better to go versus Akali compared to the Dusk and Dawn. And then therefore we have to build like this. We have to play like this. Hold the two traps and then go to the at least one nearby the trap that I have placed when they're jumping onto us. Usually level 6 is when they jump onto us. So by the time that we're level 6, I believe I'm gonna probably need like a Negatron Claw. Yeah. If I start with the ring or Dark Sail, one or the other, we start. But let's say we start with the ring, and by the time that she's level 6, is probably what we need is this. This is what we need. We hold this item. We hold this item until later stage, and then build into the Rukun. Yeah. Or yeah, probably that's what it is. I was thinking about a Spectre's Cow too, but Spectre's Cow is not really good item against Akali. Because it has 100% base HP regen. It's better versus Malphite. Against Malphite, it's good because of regen. But against a Akali match, regen is not really that worth it. She's an assassin. She's just gonna kill me in a few seconds. I just need a flat tankiness. I need a 10 more Maguses compared to this one. This gives me 35 Maguses. I get 45 Maguses from Negatron Claw. So since regen is not that useful, Spectre's Cow is probably not it. Unless if I oh, I'm so behind, I already got solo kill, then yeah, I guess just gotta build a Rukon first. Sometimes I think Rukon first might be the best too. It's depending on if I can survive or not. Surviving is a number one key. Because if we don't survive the first time, the next time she will come stronger and kill it harder. So honestly, building into the Rukon false item is probably the best if we are really in a bad state. But if we are in an okay state, then probably Negatron Clock Ruby and then start working on Leandry is the best idea. Haunting guys, Fatey Dash. And that's what I think. But by level 6, I think these are what I recommend generally. Level 6. Yeah, because that's when she jumps on. We can have a Negatron Clock Ruby Crystal amount of gold. 1,250. Yeah, it's possible by level 6. And that's what I think about the Akali match. I think defensive item is the Rukon. Yeah, Rukon. And the any other magicians that I can think of would be, what is it? Wits End sucks. Wits End is not it. Attack speed item just not it. Benshi later we can think about it. Mao later we can think about it. For 80 case Benshi later, for 80 case Mao. Sometimes if you are like super duper ahead, oh, pre-6 I already got 2 kills against Akali. Then I think we can just go with the non-magic mental instead of Negatron Claw. But at least need one non-magic mental and then start building a Leandry. And at a later stage, swap this into build this into the Banshee. Or we can still keep the Negatron Claw. And then, hey, the game's going really well and I'm the one who has to carry this game. I can't afford to the defensive item. Then sell this item, sell the Negatron Claw into the Banshee is okay too. Yeah, selling Negatron Claw is always okay. This is like the pro scene players do that too. I do it too. Yeah, high tier players usually do that. Even though this item doesn't really go into something else, they usually keep it and then just sell it and then build the different magic item. Yep. I think that's what it is for the Akali build. Rukon and then Benshi, Mao for the AP way and AD way. Now for the item, the offensive item wise, I think Leandry is the only thing that I have to think about. And then Leandry into we need at least one attack speed item. Sometimes I guess we don't have to, but Leandry into the static, or Leandry into the gunblade, Leandry into the bloodletter curse, or creep balloon. Malignance is okay. Yeah, I think Leandry is the only item that we have to remember of. Everything else is like whatever. Yeah. AP 80 wise. Now this is where the problem comes in. Is there a way to build an 80 item versus Akali? Because I can't really lend that many auto tech to her. Hex drink into the maw. Witsen sucks once again. Witsen is not good. Which maw is a defensive item, so I guess as an offensive item, back in the days I used to go Titanic Hydra. Because what we can do with the Titanic Hydra is that she goes invisible, we hit the minions that are nearby, and then it AoE hits her in that invisible area. And Titanic Hydra is an 80 item, but I guess it's more of a defensive 80 item. 600 HP. Yeah, and then 600 HP allows us to survive from her burst damage. Malignance is better because of our cooldown. With the Leandry, it's nice synergy with the Malignance, but I'm not too sure. The thing is, when Akali jumps in, it's mostly 1v1 damage that we have to consider of. It's not on AoE damage. And Malignance is more providing the AoE damage rather than 1v1 damage. Same goes for Liandry too, but Liandry at least provides us HP and the Q procs also. But Malignance is only trap. And then not only that, it's only trap plus the AoE damage only. So I think Liandry plus Malignance, you can still win against Akali, yet probably not the best, is what I think. I think the best idea is probably Liandry and then Witsen. Is probably the most safe choice. Yeah. First item Witsen is bad, but second item Witsen is okay. Yeah, and then have another Negatron Clock for the Rukun. Witsen and then have another Negatron Clock. Like Akali is just really that ridiculous. Her burst damage is just one of the best. And then not only that, I can't avoid it. As long as that Akali player is good, I can't avoid her damage. I'm just bound to get hit by all of it. And she usually builds a Gunblade first too, so she gets some life still. But I'm not sure if the Grievous one is that necessary. Yeah, she get tons of that burst damage, which means tons of life steal from 10% Omnivamp. Sometimes, I guess if she has an Omni Boots, sometimes Akali gets Omni Boots and a Gunblade, then they get like close to 20% Omnivamp. Then I guess I can consider Oblivion Orb for it. Yeah. But that's what I think. And then AD wise, three trap strategy. Yeah, even with the three trap strategy, unfortunately, the problem with the Malignance is that that it provides a 600 mana pack. And the thing is, we are actually spending our resource for the 600 mana pack, and it's really not good stat for a Devo. That's why I don't really tend to build a Malignance that much during the games that much. Yeah. I'm paying 600 mana pack that is not gonna be useful for a lot of situations. It's too squishy. Confused with the what to build on Teemo? Yeah, me too. That's why I'm trying to analyze this and then apply it to the game. Hold on. I'm still thinking about this 80. What 80 item to go versus Akali? I've tried a Shibo, and Shibo sucks. Yeah, Shibo sucks. The Shibo is the 80 crit item that provides about 300 or 400 HP shield. This one is not good. Because what they do is that when it pops, they can just wait it out and then kill me afterward. I think Mama Morius probably has a similar problem too. Hex Shrinker, that is. Let me see. I think a Titanic Hydra is the only item that I can think of that has done alright against her. Titanic and a Wit's End. I guess Wit's End is more of magic damage item though, but Overload blood mail. 12% increase attack damage based on your missing person HP. You know, I guess, what is it? This thing? If I have a protoplasm harness and an overload blood mail combo, because if I lose the HP, right? Health below 30% causes you to gain a maximum HP for 5 seconds. Then heal health over the duration. While regenerating HP, you increase the size, move speed. So if I build a protoplasm harness first, then I can think about building an overload blood mail afterward. You know what? I kind of want to try this out for Akali or some of the other matches. But this will be the AD build. Yeah, because of blood whale is AD. So based on how much HP that I miss, the blood mail gives me higher damage. This is usually a sets item. Set usually builds like this. So after they lose a lot of HP, they do a W shield bam that does so much damage. Yeah. It's a little bit cheaper than Horsil. Full AD or full AP? There's no such thing. Yeah. I'm done with that. We can't really do that. It's too hard to do a full AD or full AP. We just gotta go with whatever that makes sense now. Damage wise, of course, full AP case, full AP is the best as a damage. AD case, full AD is the best as a full AD. But in a lot of games, we kind of have to be a little bit more versatile, is what I feel like. But yeah, as a damage wise, it's better to not to mix it up. Building both AD and AP is kind of not good. Anyways, I can't really think of a good AD item against Akali. I think there's no such thing. It's because there's no HP AD item. The only HP AD item I can think of is like a Titan Hydra and Overall Blood Mail. But Overall Blood Mail, I can't build it as a first. Maybe I can try. But this is like something that I have to try out. And this is probably what it is. Titanic Hydra. So far, based on my experience, it's a Titanic Hydra. Yeah, Titanic Hydra into the Wits End. Black Cleaver is not good. Too slow to stack. When we do a full stack, we're probably dead at that point. Training Force is not good either. Unfortunate. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Yeah, Akali this is one of the strongest. Now Jace and Yasuo are also Jace. Jace is somewhat similar to Akali. What he does is, yes, he has an EQ poke, but we have to think about in this kind of situation, we're gonna be dodging every single EQ poke that he lets. Alright, that has to be given. Because if we get hit by any of them, then we lose. Because the thing is, even if we dodge every single EQ pokes, it's still hard to win against him. Very difficult. He can just melee form Q jump and then just beat the crap out of us, and we are gonna think about winning in that kind of situation. What he does, his combo is a Q, melee Q, and then W, auto attack, and then push E, and back off. By using that Storm Raider Surge, move speed, or sometimes without it, just electrocute. Or they can just go all in. Back off or all in. depending on how much HP the Teemo loses. If Teemo lost a lot of HP, then they just go all in afterward. If Teemo doesn't lose that much HP, then they just back off. And they can basically do this process in about 1 second. 1 second Q, W, E, bam, and then back off. Or so Teemo in this case can only land 1 auto attack and 1 Q, which is very bullshit in my opinion. It takes about 50% of our HP, while I can only take about 20% of his HP. And especially if he grabs the Eclipse first item, then Eclipse Shield also basically tanks all the poke damage that I land in that short period. So he doesn't really get to lose HP, while I lose half of my HP. So, what do we do? It's a horrible matchup. Now, outpoking him does not make a sense because Jace's melee Q is already 600 range, while Teemo's auto attack is a 500 range. If I'm able to auto attack him, he definitely can press a Q on me. And it's not only that he can Q on me, he can Q on the nearby minion, which I'm going to be taking the same type of damage because it's AoE and it's slow. So he can actually do about 700 range jump on if he does hit on the minion. 700 or 750 range. Okay. Tanky to deny the Storm Raider proc without committing more time from the Jace. That's honestly my current plan. Yes. So stack a lot of armor, play the Silk Cap, and then Cold Armor, or even Chain Vest. Or I guess if you are trying to build Randuin, then Warden's Mail. If you are trying to build the Jack Shield, then Chain Vest. Yeah, or just one Cold Armor. You're right. Let's write down the defensive item first. Play the Silk Cap into Cloth, or Warden, or the Chain Vest, depending on what kind. This is a Jack Show, that's a Warden's Mail. Cold Armor can be whatever. Yeah. Yep, sitting on it. Yeah, it's any of those 3 choices after playing the cap. That's a good idea. And also having some HP is not bad because it's gotta be 25% of my HP. So if I stack more HP, then it takes longer for him to, harder for him to proc that. And let's say if he has an Electrocute instead, it's pretty good against Electrocute too, because we just don't take that much damage. What if you just push hard and roam? Jace is not gonna let us push. So that's the thing that a lot of people kind of tends to talk about. And the situation where if you don't have a damage, generally if you don't have a damage to 1v1, what happens is this. This is the way that the range minion, the minions comes in from enemy side. And then let's say my minions comes this way, right? And then Jace and a Teemo, right? So, hey, just hit the minion, the first minion, just hit it, and then back off with the static shift, right? But Jace is not gonna allow that. What he's gonna do is he's gonna be, so when the minions meets around here, his minions and my minions, he will be sitting around this area or even this area. And I have to be just, because I can trade, I have to be sitting right here, right? I can't even go near to my own minions, nor even touch their minion. CS and EXPs, all of them gets denied. And that's the problem of this item, Static Shift. That's why I don't like this item that much. It doesn't give us the power to 1v1. No power to 1v1 means we just get completely denied in CS and XP because he can be just completely denying the XP zone away from me. I can't go there. So this is why top lane is super duper snowbally. Whoever that takes a tiny bit of a lead is always able to perform this. Yeah. So that's why build is very important. But let's say if I have a plated steel cap and all that tank items, then what happens is that I go in here. Okay, so he's gonna try to jump onto me. Now the thing is, my minions are gonna work like a turret. So my range minions and melee minions, the 6 minions, are gonna attack him. As I have a tons of armor in here, so I'm tanking him. So my own damage is not gonna kill him. My damage plus a minion damage, so we can fight back. So the environment is what we are kind of trying to use, and in order to use the environment, we need the tank items. If I'm not tanky enough, then I can't even fight back with the 6 minions that I have nearby. Trap pushing is not gonna work. Yeah, 1 trap is not gonna clear the minion wave. 2 traps not gonna clear the minion wave either. In order to clear melee minions, you need a full duration of 3 traps. Yeah. Full duration of three traps, then that's the melee minion. I can have 3 melee minions from the 1 wave by using 3 traps. Am I gonna... Okay, I may clear 1 wave. Then what about the next wave? And what about the cannon minion? Cannon minion probably gonna takes about 6 traps full duration. Yeah, traps are not that strong, unfortunately. And I can't have that many traps. Teemo can usually have 1 trap per minion at the most. Not even that much. 1 trap every 1.5 wave is what it is. Yeah. Trap doesn't really clear the minion wave that well. So, I do think that the tankiness is the only way to really have a chance so that I can use my minions to fight back against Jace as he's jumping onto me. Same goes for Akali too. But Akali usually doesn't get hit by the minions that much as the she goes invisible. Yeah. But Jace wise, he does get hit by the minions. We have to have a better vision in the bush. So even if he goes in the bush, minions follow it and hit him in the bush too. With either trap or the ward. Yeah, so I think a defensive item is probably the number 1 to go with. And for the AP and AD damage wise, hmm. What would be the best? I think just Nasher is honestly the best, and then Dusk. Dusk is probably number 1. Yeah, Dusk is probably the best. The most safe choice. And then if I'm ahead, then Nasher is better. And then so on, whatever. I don't think it's a Liandry build because Liandry requires too much on Jace. Like, if Jace goes all in, then Liandry might be okay. There is a chance that we can hit it with a trap. But if Jace is just doing a QE and back off, there's no way that we can hit him with a trap. Yeah, Akari case, she tends to kind of go all in oftentimes when she goes all in. When she comes up to Teemo to hit him, hit the Teemo. But Jay's case, it's like he has 2 different choices. He can just kind of like a QE and back off, or just QE and all in. Either case, we have to be ready for it, and I don't think Leandri does well for a short trade. Yeah. Dusk Canton is probably the best for a short trade, because it gives me short damage and a little bit of a sustain. Although build path is complete garble, just like what I talked about the Akari match. But just as a complete item, yeah, Dusk and Dawn is probably the best I can go for. Ah, Hextech Rocket Bell. I may have to try this one out. Maybe if I can dodge the Jace's melee Q damage by using a Hextech Rocket Belt, you know? Yeah, I wanna try Rocket Belt against the Jace. If I can dodge his initial melee Q with the Rocket Belt, I'm not sure if it's possible. Yeah, I'll try this out. About that much. And then AD build wise, AD build is also questionable. Blade Rune King's Honor is the best to slow him down a bit, but yeah. There's no defensive AD item. Death Dance sucks for range champion. There's no range champion that takes a range Death Dance. Even Yorgat doesn't take it. Sunder Sky, I think Sunder Sky sucks for a range champion too. This one. Yeah, it has the disadvantage for the range champion. 50% benefit. Melee gets 100%, 50% for range. Bullshit. Yeah. Way too bad. Range already has less AD too. Yep, less base AD. You're right. I can still think about the Titanic Hydra. I think Titanic Hydra is probably still the best, just like a Kali match. Just because that thickness. And the short damage is there by proccing it. But or even this one, Protoplasm with the Overload. Yeah. And also I think a Randuin is actually good. Yeah, now that I think about it, Randuin is actually pretty good. I've tried this before. Randuin Farsighted against Jace is actually not that bad. Yeah. I think it's actually even better now. Do you know why? Because when Jace have a Phase Rush, even if I slow him down with the Randuin, I can't slow it down because of Phase Rush, right? But now that he has to take a 25% HP away from me in order to pop that Phase Rush, which is a Storm Raider Surge that they have changed to. But if I build a Randuin, that's a plus 75 armor, so he can't really take the 25% of my HP in 3 seconds. And I can slow him down with the Randuin as he jumps in. Then as he gets slowed down, then he can't really back out. I can just continuously chase it and then, auto take him down. Although my damage is going to be crap, but it's still going to be better. Oh, I think I'm going to have to try Randuin. Randuin might be the best. Just to complete it first. Yeah. Now, in the same sense, a Strikebreaker is also there too. Or even Blade Rune King. But the thing about the Strikebreaker is that it doesn't give any HP. It's only 450 HP. So it's difficult. I think he can still take down 25% of my HP. If I have a Strikebreaker. Or Blade Rune King, same thing. This thing, I don't get any... it has a slow, but I'm not that tanky. I just need that 75 armor and then slow, which is basically this one. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's either Titanic for the 80 and then Randuin for the defensive item. I guess having both of them is fine too, but I probably wouldn't have both of them. If I'm building a Randuin, then it's gonna be just offensive AD item afterward, like a Blade, probably crit items. I wouldn't build a Blade King because the percent HP damage is not that useful against Jace. Jace is not tank champion. But I guess a slow can be somewhat useful, so I can consider it. But usually 100% crit chance might be better. After Randuin, just go for crit. If I don't want to build Randuin, Titanic Hydra might be okay choice too. And then lastly, this Protoplasm harness, just like a Kali match that I want to try it out. Yeah, I'll give this one a try too. Guten Morgen, iPav. Guten Morgen. Why tier items are not good on Teemo? There's no good tier finished item that is good. And it's hard to stack to. Tier items are usually better for champions that spams the spells. Teemo is not a spam spell champion. You haven't seen me in your years? Well, welcome back. Now let's talk about the Yasuo. Alright. Well, it's taking a little bit more time than should be, but I'll try to fasten this up. Yeah, I'm getting the ideas. This is good. I have things to try out against these matches now. Yasuo match. Also very difficult. What is so difficult with the Yasuo match? Yasuo match now, they grab an exhaust. They grab an exhaust all in from level 1. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. They use the exhaust and all in from level 1. We have to let them push it. So what do we do about this one? I've seen TYG going about this match. Germany won against the USA yesterday, football, 2-1. World Cup? Oh, wait. Let me actually take a look at this. Did he start? Isn't it supposed to be next week? I think it didn't start yet. Yeah, it's a June 11th. It didn't start yet. Ah, football? You're talking about the American football? Ah, friendship play. I see, friendship play. Okay. I see. Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, Neymar, Kylian Mbappe. He's the youngest, most famous star, right? Isn't there another really good player from England? I forgot his name. It's like it starts with H. Ah, this guy. Erling Haaland. Ah, it's not England. He's from Norway. I see. Is he also participating? Oh, I thought he was from England. Lamine Yamal. New face. I don't know about him. I see. Well, USA is not so good in soccer. Yeah. We're expecting either Spain or France to win in this year. I'll root for China. And of course, China is not participating. Lady Silk Cap. And Warden also. Randuin later. Yeah, Randuin is really good against Yasuo because he builds the crit items. AD build. Percent in Teemo being solved. We are about, I think, 20% there. The other 80% has to be solved. 20 or 15%. I'm close to it. We have 85% left. Leandri, not gonna do it. Honestly, this one is a Dasher Dusk too. Yeah, Dusk Dasher. Just like a Jace match. But AD-wise, not Titanic. Yeah, definitely not Titanic. The HP item is not good against Yasuo because he gets a Blade Rune King first item, so he melts the HP. So Titanic is generally not that great idea. Although I can think about it. Do you know why? Because Titanic can actually break his shield from a longer distance by hitting a minion. Starting with the Yasuo with no shield is actually somewhat of a good idea, but we'll think about it. You know what? Also, Rocket Bell can be considered too. If I can dodge one of his Q, especially when he does an EQ, dash Q, for his third Q hit for a knockup, if I Rocket Bell to dodge it, then I think it could be a good idea, but I don't know if I'll get the damage afterward though. Phantom Dancer into IE, I can just do Randuin against it. Yeah, the crits can be blocked somewhat well with Randuin. Titani or the just any crit item. Yeah, just like Yasuo match. That's about it. Yeah, it's also a very difficult match. I think items also important, but instead of item, this one is like pretty much level 1. The level 1, level 2 is probably the most important part. Jace also, Akari also. Honestly, every match is level 1, level 2 is just ridiculously difficult. Yeah. Jace, I think the strongest setup is Electrocute with the Ignite. They also all in from level 1 with that thing. Need a bone plate against that. Assault match. Assault match. I think all three of them are bone plate matches. Yeah, all three of them I need a bone plate overgrowth. Now Assault match. This one. Okay, so here's the thing about the range mage champion. Range mage champs. What are range mage champions? Aso, Cassiopeia, Ryze are ranged mage champions. They usually get played a lot in the mid lane. Their similarity is that their armor sucks. They start with about 18 or 20 armor, and they have also 34 magic resistance. What does that mean? AD build is good. At beginning, at least. At beginning. So what do I mean? Doran's Blade, Doran's Bow, or even Long Sword Star. These are good. Instead of a Dark Seal or Doran's Ring, Doran's Blade, Doran's Bow, or Longsword, one of these three starting item. So this, that, and this is recommended against these three champions. Why? because all of them get to have a really low amount of armor to start with. Yeah. Well, with that given, what is important? You know, ASO is actually the strongest match. It's 11 out of 10 difficulty. Yeah, Cass is 10 out of 10. Cass is 10 out of 10. Rise is 9 out of 10. ASO is 11 out of 10. Yeah, these three are the hardest three that Teemo gets to match. Anivia is also I think Anivia is also kinda there about I think Anivia is about 9 out of 10 too. Yeah. About same amount of difficulty as Rise. But there's only one 10 out of 10 match, which is Cassie. There's only one 11 out of 10 match, which is ASO. This is number 1, number 2, number 3. Whereas these guys were about, I'd say, nowadays they are strong. Because Akari with the Gunblade this year, and then JC also are able to take the Exhaust and Ignites. I mean, Ignites and Exhaust, yeah. Akari also takes like a Ignite Flash too. They're about 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. But this guy, 11 out of 10. Okay, one thing that I know is that all-in case only possible at level 1 with the specific setup. The specific setup that I'm talking about is this one. That. One plate, flat HP, and possibly a last stand too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 is probably what I need against ASO. And is it worth it is a question, because as the game gets later stage, especially ASO's first item is a Raleig's Crystal Scepter. What is he trying to do with that? He's gonna try to slow me down permanently. So the only way to get away from that slow is actually this setup. Yeah, we need to move speed from Celerity and all that thing. And some ASOs even take Exhaust in top lane to even Parma slow me from the get-go before even finishing the Rallies. Hmm. Let me think about this. What do I do? Play for more recovery can't be done. Yeah, if we take the Fleetfoot, once again, same thing I talked about. He can just deny the CS entire minions. We have to be able to fight back somewhat. Maybe I have to go Exhaust Ignite or something like that. More of an all-in. I mean, ASO can have Exhaust Ignite too, though. Let me think about this. How do what are the champions that counters ASO? I need to take a look. I need to see what are the ASO counters, and then simulate what they do against an ASO. What is Aesol's name? Ah, Aurelian Soul. That's his name. Aurelian Soul. Weak against. Riven counters him. Kaylee counters him too. Kaylee does it? How? Chase, Fizz, Gragus, Talia. Except Kaylee, they all have some kind of a crack control to stop the Q stream, the beam of the stream beams, or some kind of a dash to get onto him first. So maybe I have to play just like how Kaylee does. Kaylee is very similar to Teemo. It's an auto tech, on hit, AP build, or we can go 82. How does Kaylee though? Does Kaylee just out damage Aesol? Is that it? Honestly, Kaylee can out damage Teemo too, as long as if she doesn't get blinded. But blind is the part where Kaylee sucks against Teemo. Vel'Koz counters him, yeah, because of the outrange, but we can't really play like a Vel'Koz. I think the closest that I can find is probably Kaylee. So all in, and then deal as much damage as what Kaylee does. Ah, yeah, that's hard. That's hard. And not only that, Kaylee also has an invincibility later stage. I mean, starting from 6, so but Teemo doesn't get to have stuff like that. I can play like Riven, Jace, Fizz, Talia, Gragas, Yone, Nafiri, Shinzao, Zed, Bran, Diana, Vel'Koz, Lux, Katarina, Echo. I guess Katarina is also something like a Kaylee. She also doesn't have a crowd control, but she jumps in and then just bursts it. Yeah. That's what I have to do. I just have to out damage what Aesol does. How often do I play against Aesol? It's quite often. Yeah. Not as often as Cassiopeia, but it's still there. Steady state is quite good? No, it's not good. Because steady state is only good if we can touch the minion. But if he's standing in front of my minion wave, then I cannot touch the minion. And if I'm able to touch him, then he kills me. So I get denied in XP. So push the wave and roam is generally it doesn't work in current meta. In top lane, push the wave and roam. It does not work. For Teemo at least. Unless if I'm like a really good roaming champion, like mob fight after 6, I can do that. Because mob fight 6, I can set up the fight and, you know, do something about it on the other side. But Teemo's roaming is like one of the most trash. There's a reason why I hate the Teemo jungle. Teemo jungle, why is it bad? Because gank is so bad. What do I provide when I go into the lane? Auto tag? I don't know, man. I don't know how many people are gonna be happy about their own Teemo coming to their lane to help their lane out. Yeah. So it's better to really fight him back. Can I win if I stack the magic resistance? But doesn't he deal a true damage or something? Or percentage HP damage? Wits End first item? Is that it? Wits End first item? Negation Claw? Or Rukon first? Rukon first, Wits End first. How does it work? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can go for. Alright. So, level 1. All in. Just go for all in. We have to. This, that. That. Or, do I need a bone plate? Wait, let me think. Do I have to go for all in? But all in is only given if the ASOL doesn't know about it. I'm gonna go all in. If he knows about it, then he can easily avoid it. Shoot. Then it's not good. And here's another thing about the ASOL winning in 1v1, level 1. The thing is, I get to left up with about 10% HP left after I win it. Then I have to take the base. And when I come back, ASOL is already level 2 because they usually take a teleport flash. So after they die, they TP back to top, while I have to take the base and walk back to top. They're level 2, I'm level 1. From that point, I lose. Even though I have a 1 kill advantage, I lose because I'm 1 level behind. Yeah, okay, let's not do it. Let's not do the all-in. It's not a good idea, alright? And not only that, level 1 fight is only possible if ASOL actually takes a level 1 fight. He has an option to not to take it. So it's only good against an ASOL who doesn't have an experience of fighting the Teemo at level 1. Well then, I guess this is the only way that I can go for. Exhaust? Exhaust. It doesn't really matter even if I exhaust it because... Or is it? Is the exhaust better? This match is so frustrating. Okay, first of all, is it poke or all-in? We have to choose. And it has to be all-in. Because I believe even Kaylee case, she's not about the poke, she's an all-in champion. So Kaylee can win it, then Teemo can simulate that. So it has to be all-in. Level 1, we can't go all-in. Right, so AP, AD, Def, CT's boots. Unfortunately, we can't go Mercury Treads. CT's Negatron Clock. Lucon. I don't. I think a Witsend is still probably the best, or even more. No. This dude, he builds HP. He gets like Rallies for it. He gets a Rallies, Leandry, all that HP items. What do I do? And he doesn't really get hit by the traps either because the melee champions get hit by the trap, but range champions don't really get hit by the trap because they have so many spaces to locate themselves and long range to poke me down. So Leandry sucks. Person HP sucks as an AP. AD wise, Bork is good. Phone? Phone is a good idea. You know what? You're right. Phone might be a good idea. Phone. Yeah, you're right. Phone might be a good idea. Because I get the move speed through it. I don't think I've tried a phone before. I should try it. That's a good suggestion. Pen build might be good into this. TYG likes to go pen build sometimes rushing Shadow Flame into the Storm Surge with the Dark Harvest. He's currently testing it for past 2 days. That's probably what you have watched. But unfortunately, it's not good. Yeah. First of all, Dark Harvest sucks. Then why is he using it? He's testing it. And how is he making it work? Because he's just better than the opponents. Yeah, his skill level is not where he is right now. Yeah, he's a definite challenger player with the Teemo, but he's mostly being the crap out of currently Grandmaster players. I think he's playing around that point, or low challenger. Yeah. But I believe when he starts facing the real challengers, it's not gonna be that good. Yeah, I watched it. I do watch TYG a lot on his games through the client, but that's what I see it. He just outplays everyone with the Dark Harvest and make it look like that it works, but it's just that he's just much better player than the opponents right now. He's not currently matching the opponents that he's supposed to face. Yeah. But when he gets a little bit higher tier, it's not gonna work. 100%. I'm 100% sure about this. He's definitely gonna come back to the press attack. But why is he doing it? He's testing it. He's currently testing if that's actually good or bad. Yeah. About a week ago, he was testing a static shift, and then people are coming in and asking me about the same thing. Hey, TYG is currently doing a static shift, so go static shift against every matches. He's testing it. I did say that same thing about a week ago. Yeah. He makes it look like it's good because he's just a good player. And me, I'm not good. AP build, Rocket Belt, no. Dusk, yes. Nasher, yes. Witsend, yes. Dusk plus Witsend might be the most safe case. No. Hold on. Let me rethink about this. I think Rage Blade and Nasher. Rage Nasher. See, Rage Nasher provides a heist all-in damage. Is that what I need? But I may need a Witsend too. But then Witsend Rage Blade might be the case too. 80k is just go Borg. Yeah, just go Borg into... I think Borg into the Witsend. And then Wild Arrow. Roll Dominic. That's the right way. But AP way... Let me think. Because I need Boo speed and the attack speed. Because he just outranges me, slow me down permanently. So Phone is really good for that. Duskendon is honestly not that good. Duskendon is good for short poke damage. But let me think. 300 HP does help. And I get a little bit of a sustain too. I can about heal 50 heal through it, but I'll have to try. I think it's gonna be Witch Dusk, Witch Rage, and Witch Snatcher. Yeah. So Witch has to be the core. Yeah, Witch has to be core. And then we can apply Witch Dusk or Witch Rage or Witch Snatcher And then, hey, if I think, oh, Magician's probably if it's not needed, then we can just go Phone. And then go for Dusk Nasher or Rage Nasher. The Rage Dusk is not gonna happen. These two doesn't have that good synergy. Nash Dusk is good synergy. Rage Nasher is good synergy too. Yeah. Or Wit's Rage is good too. Yep. We're gonna need more tests for this guy. Yeah, this guy's a really special match. He's the hardest out of all the champion. 11 out of 10 difficulty. The number 1 champion to go versus Teemo. Next one. Cassiopeia. Cassie used to be the number 1, but Asol has shown the difference. Asol is actually stronger than Cassie for Teemo. Surprisingly. Cassie. This is a long time counter. Because Asol didn't used to be Teemo counter when he used to be having the orbit Q. He used to have a different skill back in the days. But Cassiopeia is the same. She's always been the same, still the same. Yeah. She hasn't really changed much, just like a Teemo. So, Gragas counters her, Akali does. Vigar, Nafiri, Lebonka, Galio, Hyena, Fizz, Ziggs, Talon, Mazar, Zerath, Twisted Fate, Lux, Asur? Oh, isn't Cassie's the one who's supposed to counter Asur? Is it the opposite now? Okay, this is a bad news because there's no champion that is similar to Teemo. At least there was a Kaylee for the Asol counter-wise, but this one, there's not a single champion that I can simulate what they do. If it's an 80 Twisted Fate, yes, but I don't think that would be 80 Twisted Fate. Asol's probably the similar one, he does go all in. Yeah, there's not a single champion that is similar to Teemo. Oh my god. Alright, so, as expected, it is an impossible match. Morius for the 80? Asol match? Alright, alright. Ma is honestly, I guess a later. I think it's more of a defensive stat. Yeah. Because I think we need attack speed. In thinking about all in, just a flat damage is not that good. Yeah, but as a defensive wise, item wise, I think it's okay. Cassie. Shoot. Okay, Sweetie's first. Can we think about the phone for this guy too? Phone? Question mark. Instead of Rukon. I feel like she's just gonna melt me, even if I have one. One plus a Rukon? And probably top one too. Rukon too. One plus a Rukon? And plus Maul? Just get everything? Oh my god. It's crazy. It's a crazy match. Cassie also grabs a lot of HP item. She goes like Road of Ages or Rallies first, Leandra. Just same items that Aso gets. Rise, same thing too. But Rise doesn't get a Rallies. He doesn't have to. Same thing. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing, but Regiblade probably isn't it for this one. Yeah, same thing except the Regiblade. And I guess that there is a one option that we can think about the Cassie match is Rap Cannon. Rap Cannon is okay versus Cassie and Rise. It's not good against an Aso though. That's why Aso is a number one. Rap Cannon can be poking the Cassie. I can outrange her things and just dodge the Q and poke her. And Rise same thing, just dodge his Q and poke him with the Rap Cannon and back off. Is possible. But Aso we can't do that. Why? Because Aso's Q is always up and that range is the same amount as a Rap Cannon and we can't dodge the Aso's Q. Aso's Q is instant. It just he presses Q and there's no way that you can dodge it. If you're in the range, then you get hit. Cassie's Q, there is a bit of a cast time. When she presses it, she makes a little bit of sound and animation, and that's a time that we have a reaction to dodge it. Yeah, she has a bit of a cast time there. Aso, no cast time, just bam. And not only that, his W spell is like freaking 1000 range, so I get hit by that no matter what. So Rap Cannon is not possible versus Aso, but Cassie we can dodge it. Rise, same thing. Yeah. Rap Cannon is possible. I think it's the same thing. Yeah. I think it's a copy-paste of the Aso. What do he type? We'll go with this. But Rap Cannon. Rapa Cannon. Yeah, Rapa Cannon. Same thing. I'll type the Rise here. Flipped. Yes and no. I would say no. I think a press attack is still better because Rap Cannon is good if we lose the lane or if the lane is going even or losing state, then it's good. There is a chance that we can be ahead, then press attack is better. So what I mean is it's better to skip the Rap Cannon if possible because Rap Cannon is only good against a Casio Rise. After the laning phase, especially during the team fight, Rap Cannon is not that great. The damage from the Rap Cannon is really poor. Yeah. Witsend is better than Rap Cannon too. Or any kind of items that I've listed here is just all better than Rap Cannon. But Rap Cannon is just only specifically for the laning phase against Cassie and Rise. So if possible, it's better to not build it. So we try to win against them pre-Rap Cannon. Usually level 1 through level 6 state. And then that decides it, oh, this lane is going well, then I can just go with what I written here against an Aso. Or it's not going well, then Rap Cannon. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting camped, then I guess Rukon or Force of Nature first. Also possible. Anivia, same thing. I think Anivia is probably not possible with the Rap Cannon. Is it? I'm not sure. I haven't tried that much of a Rap Cannon against any. I don't think it went that well. Yeah. The thing about the Anivia match, the difference is that the Rap Cannon, even if I poke her, her wall range is longer than my Rap Cannon. So if I can hit her with the Rap Cannon, then she walls it. And she ults it, slow me down, and I get stunned. And I die. I can't quite dodge her ult, I think, at the wall. Yeah. So probably no Rap Cannon for this one. So kinda gotta go what the Aso thing is. They're all similar. Yeah. Gragus match. Malphite match, I'm just gonna skip it because it's easy. This guy is the one that I want to try out the rocket build for the AP case. Let's charge up the battery for the mouse. Yeah, AP rocket belt. I want to try it out. He also gets a rocket belt too. Or if not, like Wits End build. I mean, the ASO build is okay too. Yeah, probably Rukon with it. I think this is the same thing as ASO. ASO. And just try out the rocket belt instead. Sweetie's boots. Yeah, same thing. Pretty much the same thing as ASO. Mordekaiser. This guy. Oh, man. Well, pre-6 is not a problem. The problem comes in after 6, when he flash ults. Flash ult, ignite, flash ult, ghost. Can I win against him in his ult? No. So I have to hide inside the bush. I think just the magic resistance might be the best idea. Yeah, and the percentage HP damage is good too, because Kaiser builds a lot of HP. It's Blade Unking case. Sometimes Hourglass is also good too. QSS does not work on Kaiser. Ever since about 2 years ago. Also, nature is not good. I think Rukon is better for flat tankiness, but Leandri is also kind of meh, because when he ults, all my traps are gone. It's more about surviving in his ultimate duration. Which is what the tankiness has gotta be. Tankiness is the only case. AP, Wits, Dusk, Nasher, Rocket Belt? Not quite, I think. Not quite. 80, Bork, Wits. Yeah, Lord. Defensive CT is must because he gets rallies first. Yeah, Rukon, Mao, Banshee doesn't really help that much unless if I go full AP, and if that's like if the lane goes well. Banshee gets easily broken if he just rocket belts into it. I think item like an hex plate Hexplate can be considered because I can pop the Hexplate active in his ultimate and just run around to get away from them, to get away from him. But the damage is too bad. Jack Show is fine, but not optimal. When I'm out of his ultimate, Leandri is okay. Percent HP damage. But it's better to go on hit if that's the case. Yeah. That's about it. I don't think there is any option against Kaiser. Building HP against Kaiser sucks because he usually builds Leandri to melt down the HP. Vitoso and yeah, I think we got everything. There's nothing good against this guy. Yep, we got everything. Next. AP, Nasus, Olaf. They're similar, so I put them together. Leandri's okay. But I guess yeah, Leandri's okay. Dusk is okay. Nashor is okay. Yeah, and so on. Rocket belt, no. Move speed item, cosmic drive. Wait, how does cosmic drive work? Cosmic drive. Because what I want is some move speed. Dealing a magic damage or true damage to the enemy grants you 20 bonus move speed for 4 seconds. Oh, it doesn't have to be stacked? And then plus 4 move speed? Can this be considered Cosmic Drive? Let me see if there is any other better move speed that I can think of. Static shield is 4% too, but the damage is too garble. Honestly, cosmic damage is also garble too. But I get plus 20 move speed, not just 4%. Hexplay is kind of bad too. Deadman's Plate. Can I consider it for armor case? One, not quite for that one. Rocket Tuberto? That's a move speed item. Phantom Dancer. 10%. Oh, this is move speed too. Protoplasm. 15% increase size, 10% move speed, and 25%. Oh, tenacity. But that's when I'm okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Shoralia, no. Rap Cannon, no. Ghostblade. I would say no. guess. How much is he? 15% for 4 seconds. And 10 bonus move speed. Uh, Stone Razor. 45% bonus movement speed for 1.5 secondo. It's basically like a Fleetwood walk. Okay, okay. Cuckoo, cooey coo, cooey goo. And a hex play too. Okay. So I guess APK's Cosmic Drive is probably the only choice that I can think of. And if not, Static Shift. Yeah, but Static Shift is only 4%. 4% is too low. We need more than that. And Cosmic Drive provides me 4% plus the 20 move speed. I think this might be the answer. Tank item wise, Dead Man's Blade and Protoplasm. And AD wise, there's about 4 different choices. Kraken? Kraken? Not so much. Yeah, not so much. It's only plus 4% move speed. It doesn't give me any extra move speed than that. Yeah, it's just damage item. No good. Yomo's Ghost Blade is a 4% move speed plus the dinging. Storm Razor is 45% move speed for 1.5 seconds. And it's a crit item, so I can add it to crit. Or even 10% move speed is nice too. Hexblade is the... How much is it? They nerfed the Hexblade for the range champion. 14% move speed if I activate it. That is okay too, but tenacity, Witsen, tenacity. That's about it. Yeah. But this guy only activates if I lose 30% of my HP. But I guess I can combine this dude with this guy or Blowmail. But nah, that's not it. This one is not it. Deadman's Blade is fine, but this one is not it. This one is okay for the other chance, but not against Nasus or Love. We have to just not lose the HP from the get-go. Now, Hexblade is not it either. It's just too difficult to use. I think it's these three. Sharp. Ghostblade is probably not it. Well, nice damage, but this type of damage is not what we need against the Olaf and Nasus. Although, how much is it again? Ghostblade. 10? Ah. Wait. 10 is auto combat. 15% plus a 4%. That's 19%. Oh, 19%. 19%. Yeah, that's pretty decent. So for that, hold on. Does Phantom Dancer provide more than this? No. The Phantom Dancer is permanent 10%, and Ghostblade is that 19. I think Ghostblade will be more useful than Phantom then. We don't really need a move speed all the time. But wait a second. What's the cooldown? 45 seconds? Holy moly. Holy moly. 45 sec. That... no. That's too long. %45 bonus move speed for 1.5 seconds. Yeah, I think that's about it. These are what I can use. Storm Razor Surge, I can always have it up ready. You know, for that Wither counter or Olaf thing. Phantom Tester 10% bonus will be see all time. That's okay too. Yeah, or Cosmic Drive is a 4% plus that 20 move speed extra. Cosmic Drive doesn't have a disadvantage for the range champion. It's a same amount for melee and range. So that's nice. This kind of item is nice. Yeah. Where they don't have a disadvantage for a range champion. But I think a Storm Razors is also is the same for the range champion too. Yeah. Good. Deadman's Plate. Also same for the range champion. Yeah, this is same for range champion too. Vygar takes this. While moving generates 7% momentum, up to 20 bonus move speed, 100 stacks, 3.7. So moving. Okay. Okay. Oh, slow resist? Oh, it has a 15% slow resist? Oh. Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know this part. When did they add this? Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. 15% slow resist. Sweetest Boots plus this combo will give us about close to 40% slow resist. 30 from the Sweeties and this 15. Ah, that's really nice. That's good. Okay. So that's what it is. Defense item. Deadman's Plate. 80. Phantom. And Storm Surge. Although Well, a bulk is good too for that slow them down or percentage HP damage because both of them are very tanky. Cosmic Drive. I'd rather consider a Cosmi instead of Leandri. Leandri is optional. Yeah, that's about it. That's an Asus and Olaf match. Scion. Almost there. 3 more. Scion. Oh, and QSS too. For Nasus Wither possibility. Sweeties. I feel like a lot of these hard matches are all Sweeties. Sweeties starting from ASOL to all the way down to Nasus. Yeah. They all have some kind of Parma slow or slow plus whatever combo. I guess the Rise match is Mercury Treads. That one is Mercury Treads. Right. Rise match, Mercury Treads with Zen is good. CC reduction. Okay. Scion. This guy. Nash, Dusk, Leandri can be considered 80. Orc. Yeah, just regular one. Orc, Lord Dominic. Sweeties. This guy is hard, but it's mainly the laning phase where he does a poke. And honestly, the Fleetfoot Walk does really nice job for this one. Gives me the sustain from his poke plus the move speed. But I'd like to keep the press attack if possible though, because the Fleetfoot is good against Zion, but it sucks against everyone else. Yeah. Same goes for Malphite match too. Fleetfoot is good against Malphite, but it sucks against everyone else. So same goes for like a Rap Cannon onto the Cassiopeia and Rise match. That kind of stuff. I think that's about it. There isn't really any trick about this matchup. Yeah. Yeah, this one is okay. It's just gotta be a little bit more careful, I guess. And I think the Arcane Comet Scion can be a little bit difficult. These are the ones I kind of... No, it's just I have to just have a good reaction. Yeah, it's just a reaction game. I have to have just a really good reaction. And possibly I can think about grabbing these two. Yeah, these kind of runes. Move speed, slow resist. That will probably gonna help. Jogat match. This guy is pretty strong from level 1. We have a choice to go CTs and play the Silk Cap, but Warden's Mail is what counters this guy a lot. Yeah, Warden's Mail is really good against your god. Tanks usually go Doormail to Warden plus a Doormail combo with the Plated Silk Cap. If you grab these as a tanks, then you're pretty fine against your god. Until he gets a Black Cleaver first item, of course. Yeah, that's why he gets a Black Cleaver first item. But we're not going to build Doormail on Teemo though. So CTs or Plated Silk Cap, depending on how we want to build it. I think if we want to go for damage style, probably CTs. So CTs would be shift into damage or plated into defense. It's depending on what kind of jungler that they have. This is good if they have Rengar, Kha'Zix, you know, go Zed, those kind of AD burst jungler mid laner that is threatening me. Sweet is good if they have AP champions. Evelyn, you know, Evelyn at least. Because if I play this Cap plus Warden's Mail and Evelyn comes into my lane, I'm gonna die. One shot. So it's better to have a CTs into like some kind of other HP form of defense, such as Dusk and Done in this case, or hold a Giant's Belt, so that I can be safe from Evelyn and Yorgott somewhat. Deadman's Plate also good against Zion. Yeah, slow resist is there, but usually it's not good to build a defensive item versus a tank. So I don't like to build a defensive item versus tanks. Yeah, Zion is usually a full tank champion. I guess sometimes there is damage Zion too. But even against them, I just like to build a damage item. Yeah, I don't really build much of defense against tanks. CTs is pretty much it. But I guess a later stage when I sell a CT's boots, then to replace this Cosmic Drive or I guess a Phantom Dancer could be considered to replace a CT's boots after selling boots. Yargard is also very tanky champion. He goes Black Cleaver and a full tank. He has that kind of build. Or Stridebreaker, Black Cleaver, full tank. Yeah. So Bork is good. Now the Liandry is questionable because he counters a trap. He just turns on the W whenever he sees a trap and clears it really fast. So I don't like going Liandry against this guy. Just going one hit is better. Yeah. Trap build is generally not good against Yorgott. And not only that, even if he gets hit by the trap, he presses E and he shields it up. No problem, right? It sucks. Damage is probably not a problem. It's mainly the tank items that I have to consider about the Yorgott, I guess. Yeah, CT's into HP or damage, or played it into just defense against these burst AD dealers. That's about it. Jorik match. Jorik. This guy is also CT's. Yeah, defense, CT's. CT's pretty much only one that I can go for. There's no other boots. Also, Fleetfoot can be considered. Now, this dude, AP Static Shift, can be considered due to the goal and maiden abuse. I can do yeah, AoE damage. Not only that, even if he comes close to it, I can just pop the Static Shield on him and then just move around. The 4% move speed on Static Shield also kind of helps me from kiting. It's more about kiting match and dodging. Yeah, mostly dodge. Dodge kiting is all about it for a Jorik match. Base tanking Jorik is only possible if I'm already super duper ahead. So I think a static is given when the even state. Yeah, even state static and winning state it's better to go Bork or Nasher. Yeah, winning state, Bork or Nasher, and even state static. I think that's how I'd go for AP and AD. Yeah. Defensive build was Sweetie's boots and yeah, even and losing state. Yeah, even and losing state. There you go. Then static. winning state Bork Nashor. Deadman's Plate? Deadman's Plate for the slow resist. Randuin isn't that great. Yeah, I can consider Deadman for this guy too. Just for the slow resist. And what else is there? Cities to rocket build? If I dodge the Yorik's one of the spell with the rocket build, can I win? No, I probably can't. Yeah, this guy is not like, he's not a squishy champion. Yeah, I probably can't win with the rocket build. Yeah, rocket belt is only good against the squishes. I don't think it's that great versus these juggernaut type of champions. Phantom Dancer, Storm Surge, Storm Surge, Storm Surge, Storm Surge. I'll consider Storm Surge. Storm Surge. Yeah. Yep, that's about it. Alright. Now let's organize these and put it into my build set. And then let's jump into the game. Okay, a lot of items that I have to test. These two combo, Protoplasm into the Overload combo, Titanic and Titanic Witsen style, Akali, Jace, Rocket Belto for Gragas mainly. I think it's mainly Gragas, isn't it? Jace and Gragas. Yeah, Jace and Gragas. Jace Gragas. What else is it? Protoplasm against what? Against Akali and Jace. And this is also Akali and Jace. And Jace Gragas. And this guy, these guys, I think they kind of go together like this. For the slow resist versus the Jorik, Nasus, Olaf. Sion questionable. Sion questionable. And a Force of Nature. Delete that. Delete that. Yeah, Force of Nature 1 versus Aesol. Aesol, Cassiopeia. I guess a Cassiopeia, yeah. Rice. I'm not sure about the rice one. Rice. Rap Cannon was already there, so I'm okay with the Rap Cannon. Yep. Yep. Titanic versus Yasuo too? Let me think. Oh yeah, Titanic versus Yasuo, okay. Just to break the shield. from the long distance from the Yasuo passive shield. But usually not a good idea though, because he gets a Blade King first, and HP stacks generally not a good idea. But there is some cases I better be a little bit tanky in a bad state. Aatrox match doesn't even, we don't even have to put this in. Just delete it. It's not an easy match. I mean, it's not a hard match. Mav fight. Wait. Let me think about one more match. Mob fight. I deleted that, but recently I've been facing that a lot, and I think I got a little bit better on it. Need to organize my thought about this one. Mob fight. Spectre's Cow into the Rukon. Basically, Rukon pet. I think Omni Boots considered, if not, CTs. Yeah, CTs and Omni Boots. And then I guess the Soxo Shoes is okay too. In cases. So Soxo Shoes is best as an AP Teemo if we do well during the lane phase. If not, Berserker. That's it. Yeah, Berserker or also if the lane is going really well from the beginning. But usually Sweetie's Boots. Now, I think it has to be just Sweetie's Boots all the time. If the lane goes well, I have to go Sweeties. Because pre-6, I do well. That means after 6, he's just going to set up for a gank. And the only way that I can survive is Sweeties and run away. Omni Boots is like... if I'm having a rough time, I guess. Yeah. But honestly, no, it's not even that good. 4% life, 4% Omni Vamp. 4% Omni Vamp, 4%. Let me think about it. And then APBL static can be considered. Especially static goes well with the Omni Boots. Yeah, these two static Omni can be a nice combo. Have you ever played Gothic? What is Gothic? Is that a game? AD. Gunblade is not good. Gunblade is not good. Static Omni is okay. Just Folklore. Yeah, Folklore, and then Duskendun, Nash. Liandry can be considered. Q poke Liandry. Ultimate doesn't really hit him that much. But I guess Liandry is not that bad. Alright, about that much. Because it gives me HP. Sometimes Malphite goes a full AP Malphite, and then defensive item like Liandry Dusk is better than going on Azure. Witzend. 15% tenacity or 20% tenacity to remove his attack speed slow and move speed slow. Mad resistance. Okay, which can be considered too. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. I think. Let me think. Static Omni is only good in losing state or even state. Yeah, losing and even state is good. If I'm in a winning state, it's better to go top bills. Top bills are better. Or even in a top bills, Liandry Witzend is like more of I would say this is more of an even state. Yeah, these are the even states, I think. Let me think. Yeah, these are the even state. And this is more of a losing state. Not even even. Yeah, losing state I have to build like this. Yeah, losing state, even state, and winning state. Blade Rune King Lord Dominant. AD build just doesn't have that much option, I guess. Well, let me see. Bloodthirst sucks. Yeah, AD build doesn't have much option. Just Blade Rune King is honest the best all the time with the life steal percentage damage. Yeah, we can also put the Wits End into the AD build. Move speed slow. None of them are good. Protoplasm into Overload Blood Veil. Below 30%. Oh, Protoplasm Harness and Overload. Oh, I can think about this one. Yeah. Yeah. I can think about this one. I want to try it. Protoplasm Overload combo. I kind of want to try it out. I'm not sure. This is a questionable build. We have to try it out. Modified match. It can be good because Malphite's initial damage with the ultimate is really strong. He bursts like 50% of my HP. So I easily get down to 30% HP with the and then Protoplasm pops as I get 30%. And then my Overload's Blood Mail will pop too with the damage up. The more HP that I lose, it gives more damage. So, and then as this thing regens, I can get it up. Move speed is up and 25% tenacity, so the move speed and attack speed slow will gonna get reduced too. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, modified match. I think the initial burst dealer, like Akali, Jace, Malphite, I think these are the good ones to go with. If they are slow killers, it's not good. They have to be initially like burst dealers. So against Aesol, it's not good either, I think. And then they have to be not a person HP damage dealer. So Yasuo with the Blade Rune King can melt this down, so it's not good against Yasuo either. Rise? Rise with this? Rise? Rise can go Liandry if I build like that. Rise can definitely build Liandry. Let's not do it with Rise. Okay. I think we're ready. Alright, let's test these items today. Yeah, this is good. I export it. June 7th. I am ready. Let's go. Jace Gragas is the only Proto rocket belt. Jace Gragas. I guess Jace Gragas. Yeah, their spells are important. I guess I can consider some like Aurora Azir to the spell thrower. Like the really important spell thrower, that is. The big impact spell thrower. Definitely Azir ultimate. Will Force of Nature be fine against Evelyn too? Does she... How does it work? How many times does it stack? 8 times? 8 times of stacks? I don't think she lands up to 8. Becoming immobilized by enemy champion generate 2 stacks, also refreshes the duration. I guess she does that charm thing, that's a 2. Basic attack items, I guess.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
I don't know. I don't know how the Force of Nature is gonna be versus Evelyn. Probably not that great idea. But probably better to go Rukon against her. Trinity match? A lot of physical damage on their team. Shaco can be AP. So they brought the AP Shinzao into the game. Are they gonna bring an AP Tryndamere or AP Rengar? And when are they gonna bring an AD Teemo? I guess they gave it a tiny bit of AD ratio here. And then they took half of it away again. Yasuo, it can be a Yasuo match too. What? Oh, wait. Wait. Who am I against? Am I against Cassie? Oh. Alright. I'll just prepare like this. Cause I need a move speed against Cassie. Yeah, let's go. We have a 2 AP, I think. Diana and someone else. Vex. Okay. But they don't really have a tank. Ah, Cassie mid. Wukong Jung. Oh, Yasuo bottom. Right. Okay. Tryndamere top. Yeah, Tryndamere is usually top. But he can also go jungle or mid too. Okay, Halo Blades Ignite. Let me connect my this thing mouse. Check my battery.
All right, let's throw him a Vandal City Bash.
Welcome to Summoner's
60%? What? I feel like my mouse is effed up. It never goes up to 100% no matter how long that I charge it up. 40% has been wrecked. Ah, screen. There you go. Welcome to Non-Toxic. Hi, Wings, Hi, Stream. We're laning versus Trinity top. Trinity with the Halo Blades, very similar to the Mastery with the Halo Blades. He can be sitting inside this bush right now or that bush.
First blood.
He can dash onto
Are
us.
you in need of assistance?
Enemy double kill.
Already? Oh, we have Jack's bottle? To counter the Yasuo with that bottle?
On target.
As you see, I started with the blind just to counter that.
One more badge for me.
Some of the melee matches like a Trinity on, you have to just let him push it.
Gotta stay quiet.
Yeah, he gets a priority at level 1. Ouch! Holy crit! What? Dude! What the? That crit!
No matter how impossible the mission,
Wow.
I won't give up.
This guy is a huge gambler. Oh man, I guess I kind of gambled it too.
All roads lead to
I think that was a
Bandle
50% twice that he made it work. Or not even twice, it's like 3 times.
An enemy has
Right
been
click
slain.
RNG champion.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, yesterday we matched the Trinity player whose name is Right Click RNG. Nice name for it.
Stay vigilant.
Anyways, I'm behind from that.
A Bandle Scout always strives for excellence.
Missed my Kato minion because of that.
Great outdoors.
But it's okay, I can start denying from here.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Yo, I can't help you, I can't help you. Hey! Hey, Trinity is going there! Ah, fudge. Man, you forced me to flash. Oh, dude, run, 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 run. Cassie's coming, Cassie's coming. Aha, yeah.
Slain.
If there's trouble,
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Is he hitting 6 soon?
something unfair.
Ah, fuck.
Nothing like a good walk. Here I am.
Shut down.
Surprise!
Wow, I lost so much XP.
Mushroom time. I
Yeah,
love
jungler is a bit gapped. I know that there is a ward, but whatever. Show it.
Don't be suspicious.
An ally
I'll buy
has
one
been
pot.
slain.
Flee.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Another day out in the field.
Are you serious? There you go.
You're not ready for anything.
He didn't have ultimate, by the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mouse, please.
There's always more world to see. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
And
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
A Bandle Scout is always prepared.
You have slain an enemy.
I guess I didn't have to ignite.
Let's play again sometime.
Waste of ignite. I'll let the third plate die, so he doesn't get it.
Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
But he did have a flash, so if he, from here, if he flashes this way,
Oh, no.
there was a chance he could have that way. AP is better for this game. Yeah, we'll just go damage.
Peace.
Because Wukong goes invisible, I can't really hit him when he goes, and also a lot of things. Yasuo also, it's better to go AP. Shaco also, it's better to go AP. Yeah, due to the wall and invisible.
An ally has
Got
been
a
slain.
good feeling about today.
Leandri is not that needed. Oh, he's coming around again. Stop it! You don't even have ultimate. Stop!
Killing spree.
Sound off.
Hiya.
1, 2, sound off. 3, 4.
Rampage.
That's worth. I'll miss a Kano minion for that.
My. Who too?
And melee minion too. Couple of them.
An enemy has been slain.
Watch your
An
head.
ally has been slain.
Ah, the sounds of
An
nature.
ally has been slain.
I saw Wukong heading to top side. There he is. There's no jungle camp left, so he's definitely heading to me.
has been slain.
Ah, fudge. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I knew that he was on top, but didn't know flash ult range is that long. Yeah, he jumped from here and then flash ult. Rip my turret.
What a story! I gotta write that one down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Watch your
An
step.
ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
I love. God is
Cassie's my main problem, and then Yasuo afterward. I can't help
An
it.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh wait, is Cassie coming top? Oh, I don't want to face her. No, not you. You win, you win. I don't even want to bother it.
sometimes it's good.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
10 kills Yasuo.
Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout biscuits? We have over 100 flavors.
Yeah, that was close.
Gotta run. I'll scout ahead.
Wow.
Has been slain.
Holy crap. Okay, good. I don't think you guys can go. Yeah, there's Yasuo. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
What? You can get solo by that?
Turret has been destroyed.
Another chance
That's
to
a
show
5 death
off
Trinimir, man.
Vandal Scout spirit.
And you don't check. You counter Trinimir. But I guess it's a 7 death Jax now. Lost to Yasuo.
These are just friends who haven't met yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
Shut down. Double kill.
Oh! She had everything.
An ally has been slain.
There's
An
always something
enemy
to
has been
explore.
slain. Double kill.
Oh, nice.
Gonna leave this right here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Another win for teamwork.
An ally has been slain.
Others if you don't help yourself first.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's like the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Rule number 150.
Dominating.
Fear the unknown. They'll never see it.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
That was fun.
Double kill.
Anyone else hear that? Nope. Okay.
This game is a lot of rotations.
Never alone. Every river is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy.
Alt? Not the good result.
Let us throw rocks at them and laugh. Out and observe. I'm a fun guy.
Oh my god. I should not have followed that.
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Never underestimate the power of a step.
Okay, we're doing all right so far.
They don't see anything.
Banshee Hogless. Banshee's okay. Both are fine. Or decap is okay too.
An enemy has been slain.
Bring it down a notch.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't even think about it. Every adventurer should know when to rest.
Your team has destroyed.
Team is setting up pretty well. So I think I can just hold that cap. Yeah, I'm not really getting focused at all during the fight.
Has been slain.
Nice, nice. Is there a honey plant here?
Another day out in the field.
Dominating.
This kind of support Cody.
All tuckered out. Gotta run.
Ah,
Don't be so calm.
couldn't press the R. I mean Q.
My work here. Watch your step.
A-Ray? It's a full fiesta.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Don't be suspicious. Nope. Quickly.
Ouch!
Shut down. Killing spree.
I got both of us this time. Oh! Just minute.
Killing spree.
I pledge to uphold the Vandal Star
A summoner has disconnected.
GG!
A summoner has disconnected.
Full Fiesta game. Yeah, our team had a really nice crowd controls though, all of them. Kinda pulled off the best crowd control. Diana and Vex was alright too. Jax at the end. Yeah, so I was like pretty much the everyone was setting up for me to deal just pure damage. So I built a glass cannon, except the plated silk cap. It was alright. GG's. Well played. Yeah, lucky that Cassie didn't get too huge. If Cassie was big, it could have been a big problem for me. But only the Yasuo got big, and it was easily doable. Because most champions are melees on our team. The reason why the Yasuo bottom is popular is because his wall counters most of the ADCs. Yeah. But I believe that's why Jax picked the Jax. Not only that, he's a top laner. He's a top laner. Oh, but he's been playing ADCs. Oh. He's an actually ADC main. He just picked the Jax because he just wanted to counter Yasuo. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Oh. My game client froze. Uh-oh. Is my stream working? I don't know if my stream is okay. Stream is okay? Well, client has been froze. Look at that, 54. It's been stopped. What is this? The client cannot handle the Teemo dominance. Shake it more. You want... I can't even close it. What the heck? Do I have to go to Task Manager? Where is the League of Legends? It's not working. Okay. Still not working. And... Okay, good. Ah! I wanna play rank. Yeah, this is too long. I don't wanna wait 6 minutes. Which account is my rank account? Okay, 30 is not. Is 31 the rank account? I probably should write these down. Yeah, let's write these down. Starting from today. iPav 30. I am from. I don't know what the sharp is though. This one. iPav 31. iTop. Sharp. Sharp what? Nomo? Oh, I named this Nomo because I'm not trying to play a Teemo on this account. Right, this was no Teemo account when I made it, but then it became this way. What do? What do? We can't stop the Teemo. Alright, level 26. Level 24. Pájaro y Rata. This is the bird and rat, the Queen and Teemo count. Is it level 30? It is level 25. Okay. Let me try queue up though. Let me see how long it takes. If it's shorter than 3 minutes, I'll go for it. But yeah, 6 minutes not gonna do it. Copy. Pasta. Level 25. I don't even have to write the level there. Okay. iPav 33. One of them has to be level 30 though. Now what is password for this one? Oh, this is your account that I was on. Yeah, this one is the level 30. Yeah, we just played on here. Copy, paste. 42. Rank, I guess. I guess I'll write down the rank. Emerald. There you go. Yep, Emerald. Alright. File, save as... I have power now. Although the opponents doesn't seem to be Emerald. Let me see. Trinimir. They're masters. Yeah. 90 LP master. Low tier master. Coffee Man. Master. 255 LP master. 460 LP master. Yeah, they're all master players. 380. They're all masters. Always try to be a boss pick, Teemo, without a ban. This way, we have a high chance to face the strongest opponent that they can pull it off. I'm trying to make them to counter play against me.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
I was looking at the Ari skins. You know what looks the best to me? This one. This one. No, not KDA. This one. The snow thing. Snow Moon Ari. How does the Spirit Blossom Ari look like? I believe that this one looks good too. I already looked it up. Let's see. Ah, yeah, this one is okay. Chroma looks nice. I think Snow wins. I think Snow still wins it. Yeah, Snow still wins it. Ari skin. No. Skin tier. Snowman. What is it called? Snow Moon Ari. I wanna look up everyone's skins from A through Z. I looked up the Aatrox skins, but none of them looked that good to me.
The world is saying,
Holy talk!
hello world.
What the?
Welcome to
Is it
Summer's
a
Rift.
Corgi talk? I wasn't even looking up.
Minions have
I
spawned.
guess it's Storm's Ring? I don't really know. What's your favorite Yume skin? Do they make items for
If
item
you're not
skins?
ready for everything,
Skins for the
you're not
items?
ready for anything.
Do they sell that? Honestly, who buys a Yume skin? You can't even see the champion in the game. That's so waste.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4. Brother up there, Corky.
Oh,
Here I am. Did you miss me? Here I am.
I guess he's gonna block it. He has exhaust, so it's kind of hard for me to hold in it.
Where did I put my bombs? They're on my head.
Yeah, he was gonna block in if I stay there. This might win. He's probably gonna take the base though. Yeah, he missed a lot of CSs. I got like close to 10 CSs here to take.
Scout and observe.
Although he's gonna come with the item. And I guess I'm not really taking all those CSs here. Ugh.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
I'm not really that much ahead CS wise. If he box in with the exhaust, there is a chance I could
Vandal
lose.
Scout
It's
is
one
a
potion.
friend to all.
First blood.
I still have a big minion wave. As long as their jungler's not here, I think I'll be fine. Just push all the way, and we're gonna take the base.
Slain an enemy.
I guess we can't take the base at this rate. We gotta push all the way. Their jungler is dead. 8 seconds on Volibear. So I should be fine pushing this way.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't care what's going on the other side. Just push it in base. He still has a flash though, the Corki. I think a Blade Steel Cap is a good choice. He's doing quite a lot of damage. Soxo Shoes is nice for damaging wise, but let me think. We need a damage. Right, I'll build damage from now. But the Shen's gonna probably build tanky, Thresh is tanky, Ambessa is gonna tanky too. So Victor and Teemo is the only damage dealers. Yeah. We'll just build a Nashor Dusk. Same build as last game. Their team is not that tanky either. Only Volibear is somewhat tanky, but not really full tank.
Up, 2, 3, 4. It's mushroom time! I love mushroom time. Got something on your face.
Slain an enemy.
See you back in Vandal City.
You back in Bandle City. Our master tiers are usually this week though. Even the Tryndamere last game and Corki here. Feels like they're about at the most emerald tier type of skill level. They only know how to play aggressive at the very early game. Even last game, Tryndamere with that early game aggression. This Corki with the early game aggression. And after that, they don't know. They don't know what to do after that. It's like, oh, I only know how to play early game, that's it. The level 1 all in. They all take like freaking early game exhaust or ignite, and
It's a way of life.
if that doesn't go well, then they just go, you know, feeding mode. I mean, at least they improve in the early game overall, but
Nothing
that's it.
like
That's
good
all they do. Ouchie. I guess it has to do with the meta too. If you just get the advantage in the early game, then the game goes too easy. It's way too snowball.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
Should I have that cut in the dark seal?
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, Cat doesn't do any damage to that.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure.
Oh! Oh! He flashed over it. Well done. Oh wow, I was highly expecting. Oh, he's gonna get hit by the. Did he get the vision in here? Well played.
Enemy killing
Holy moly. Yeah, exhaust flash is strong. I need to respect a little bit more than that.
An enemy has been slain.
But I think it's okay to give him the kill at this point. Yeah. Because 3 deaths means he's gonna cost about 200 gold from there. But if he gets a kill, then back to 300. Nice reset, I guess. I don't want to dive him, but just in case. Didn't have to flash, but just in case. Still have an Ignite advantage on the next fight.
An ally has been slain.
Rule number 100. What's the latest?
My bot lane is Shen Thresh bottom. Last game it was a Jax Kayana bottom. This time it's a Shen Thresh bottom. What is going on in the bot side? Do they just not want to play the regular ADC champs?
I've got a good feeling about today.
Wow, he does a lot of damage after Sheen. Yeah, Sheen is providing tons of damage to him right now. Hey, Bolivar, you finally showed up top.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I could have a little bit more armor. Actually, Ruby Crystal should be fine. We'll work on Dusk and Dawn. Dusk and Dawn, Volibear, Lichbane, Katarina. Yeah, Dusk and Dawn should be alright. Just going full AP. Now he will have an exhaust advantage. But I think I'll be still fine because I just finished my Nashor.
Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet.
Shut down. Has been slain.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Haha, barely not touching it. Yo, that trap was so good, wasn't it?
Let's play
That
again
place?
sometime.
It was just really precise. It doesn't barely touch the minion wave, and it touches a champion. I'm getting better at the Teemo.
Another day out in the field. I should take a break soon too.
Oh! Dude, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
That's gotta sting.
She can one-shot me.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Fudge! Trap. That's gonna push my cannon minion away.
Swiftly. More world to see.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Much better.
Cat Arena!
Gonna leave this
Yeah, she counters me. I cannot stop her ultimate. Not only that, I didn't get any matches against her.
An ally has been slain. An
They
ally
just don't
has
want
been
to deal with the
slain.
big token. And I don't want to deal with the cat that I know. Yo. Shen does have ultimate, but
Hello, trees. Hello, grass.
it was way too low.
An enemy has been slain.
That's my revenge. Swiftly. Sounds of nature.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's overextend, guys.
Down. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, you guys don't have to overextend.
I'm a fun guy.
Rampage.
Need to lend a hand.
Oh shit.
Shut down.
I was overextended.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Here I am.
Rukon might be the best idea against Keta right now. Screw that champion. Yeah, there's nothing to do about her damage. Just so high.
World is so big.
Ketarain and
There's
Akali.
always something to explore. Closing the blinker. All roads lead to Vandal City.
Even Banshee's not enough, unfortunately. I mean, if I have a lot of damage to burst her, then yes, but I'm not that strong, I think.
Gotta run.
If I'm protected by everyone, yes, but it's still risky.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
She's coming, the cat.
Enemy killing. Slain an enemy.
Cat, before you do that, look what I have. Huh? Tap it. Tap it and see what Teemo has.
An enemy has been slain.
All they wanna do is a flash, ignite, ult. Psh.
I love the
Is Jinx ulting me? Are you giving a vision for Jinx? Oh, she's at the bottom.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, these support fights.
sound off. 1, 2, sound off. 3, 4. Yeah.
Ah, trap!
Really sleepy, huh? Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head.
What the? What? They were all ready for. Oh, you just popped it away.
Is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, they were all ready for that. What a big surprise.
show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit.
Are they winning? What is our Victor doing though?
An ally has been slain.
Scout and observe. A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
An ally has been slain.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, that's game, I guess.
Here I am. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Whee!
Yeah, Victor just went AFK.
Watch your
Has been destroyed. Has been slain.
No, we can't fight like this.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
What the hell?
Dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
What?
Defeat.
Isn't it paid? What the hell? He's been on a winning streak. Why is he doing this? He just AFK like 10 minutes or so? Ever since he went to topside? He won the lane. Yeah, he starts AFK from this point. 20 minutes in the game. Even before that. Look at this. He's just sitting. 20 minutes in. And goes AFK. And sits. Starting from 20 minutes, he's not doing anything.
Red team's turret has been
Now at
destroyed.
21, he moves. Sits. Sitting. 22. For 2 minutes, he didn't do anything. Pushes. Sits.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
23.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
24. Just dies. What?
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Dude. He's just not playing the game. He's intentionally trolling.
A summoner has disconnected.
Ragun Sharp AAA. Shall we ticket this dude? GG still. Let's pull the ticket. Report a player. Login. What is this count? 33. Let me see if the ticket still works nowadays. What is the in-game name of the player you are reporting? This? What is a game ID? You can find the game ID client under match. Uh, this one. Okay. Subject. Intentional AFK. What? Which file are they talking about? The game? League of Legends game file? Uh, where is League of Legends games? It should be this PC, gaming this, Riot's game, League, not League of Legends PB, what is LOR? Riot client? Where's the reap? It might be the documents, isn't it? League of Legends. Replays. This is the most recent one, I believe. BR1? No. This one. Five 55767. API request failed? Why? Then what do they want me to post here? This is a replay. Eh? I'll just submit it as is. We'll see how this works. If it doesn't work, I'll report it again. About 3 days to 1 week-ish for the response from Norito. What if Victor got beaten again by his dad and then couldn't play a proper while injured? Then if he's in that environment, he should not even playing League of Legends for the other 4 people. Screenshot or chat messages? I see. Well, there's no chat going on. And we didn't get any feedback from him going AFK. So he definitely moved around in order to avoid the, you know, report system. Yeah, I think this is definitely paid. He played well. He plays well every single games, and he just got paid. I think this one possibly he got paid too. Not sure. This happens more often as we rank up higher, but this is a diamond tier though. Diamond getting paid doesn't happen. Usually on the challenger. Yeah, I've seen a lot. Those kind of dudes around the Charlie. But looks like my teammates didn't report him because the system is not giving us the thingy. What is his name again? I just forgot his name. I probably should write it here. Wait, decline this for a second. Oh! I'm the one who gets warning? How many times did I even decline? I only declined once. The hell? On this account, we reported this guy. Or if I cancel it, do they count that too? I only declined once. Back in the days, about 5 or 6 years ago, around the 2020s, when the COVID started, you know, there were so many toxic. Like, compared to right now, it's like about 10 times, no, even 100 times more toxic people. Yeah, people were just so angry when they were playing the game. I mean, it's understandable. Everyone are locked off, wearing a mask, you know. So around that time, I started reporting a lot through the ticket, and Riot was responding really well to it. Yeah, they usually provide response about 2 to 3 days. Bam, they got banned. Damn, they don't tell us exactly what kind of punishment has been done. But when we check their account, they stop playing from that day for about a week or two. Or some persons, their account gets deleted. So you can't even search up their account. Yeah, when I search it up, it says account does not exist anymore, kind of stuff. Not anymore, it just doesn't exist. Or like, what it happens is that match history fully gets cleared and only the name gets left. So tickets used to work 6 years ago. I wonder if it still works right now. Oh, I'm dodging. Oh, nice. He gave me top. I pick a Teemo away from them so you don't get to face a Teemo Singe. You're welcome. You missed the ready check button when the client froze? Ah, you're right. And that's not my fault though. Stupid Rito.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Did Victor type anything, by the way, during the game? I didn't even see the chat. I feel like it was just random. Oh man, this music is jam. I like it. Ignite TP Sion. What the?
Goggles, check. Hat, check. Mushrooms, check. Okay, on again, ready. I love
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh man, I love that music. I don't know what is so cool about it.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, Singe versus Varus? Oh man, that's rough. That's really rough. Oh wow, half of the players are hiding their names. Janna, Kane, Hui. Oh, never mind. 3 people are hiding their names. Well, it says a Singe is a Singed. But it says World Leader. What?
round off. 1, 2,
How does that work?
round off. 3, 4.
Oh, it says I'm a Teemo too.
Teemo at your service.
Eh? Am I the one who is hiding the name? Huh.
Rule
Am I the
number
one?
154. Never fear the unknown.
I don't like this. A streamer mod. I like to see their names. Ah.
Be silent.
Easy target.
Okay, this game we got quite a bit of AP. Is there a new item that we want to test out against the Scion?
Stay vigilant.
Gotta look that up. I believe we had some.
First blood.
But first of all, CT's boots.
Bodies.
An enemy has been slain.
Dark Harvest Cane means that's a blue cane. So Scion is the only tanky champion on their
Those
time.
you haven't met yet. Nothing like a good walk.
My way.
All roads lead to Vandal City.
Ouch.
Another day out in the field. If there's trouble, I'm there. Lighten the blinkers.
Taking pretty good CSs.
An ally has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Two biscuits in one pot. One biscuit used. Pot used, biscuit used.
Target.
Alt. After 6. I do have flash over him.
It's mushroom time! I love mushroom
Stone unbroken.
Scout and observe.
Teleport.
Vandal Scout biscuits. We have over 100 flavors.
Let me see the item that I want to use against Scion. Aha, the move speed one. Okay, okay. Tomb Raider Surge and Deadman's Blade. Deadman's Blade might be okay. Okay, Deadman's Blade is good for this game. They have a full AD team. Randuin is also a good option against a severe specifically. But Deadman's Blade is fine against the other champions too. I can honestly get both of them. But as we have a Singe mid lane, building tanky is not really that great. We're gonna go AD Teemo by the way, Blade Rune King build. Because we only have a 180 dealer from the Rengar. We already have Singe and Quick.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Slain an enemy.
Eh? Is that the NA jungler?
Has been slain.
Is that the NA jungler or EU jungler? Which jungler is it?
Vandal Scout always strives.
Or just Diamond jungler?
Pick up the pace.
NA is safe call? Alright. I agree too.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Zoom out? Yeah, it's fully zoomed out. Now zoomed in. Now zoomed in again. Oh my god. My mouse.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Yeah, I was already full zoomed out, looks like.
Sounds of nature. That's why scouts stay vigilant.
We don't have
An enemy has been slain. An
You killed him
enemy
inside?
has been
Okay.
slain.
Another win for Teemo.
Woohoo! He's going straight up Rukon. I just realized his item. 내게 트렁크 너무 마지멘tal.
Gotcha.
Hey, that's the item that I had against Katarina last game and she couldn't kill me. But we still ended up losing with Victor Arcade. Yo, don't try to freeze it. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Puff caps sure are something.
Oh my goodness. He does have an ignite. I better be careful here. King can finish me off. Diving.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
Okay.
Killing spree.
That worked.
There's always more world to see. Up, 2, 3, 4.
Ninja is 43 CS. Varus 97. Not looking too good. He already finished the Dusk and Dawn on Varus. Yeah, it's a hard match for Singe, but
An
honestly,
ally has been slain.
there's no easy match for Singe anyway. If they bring like Shen mid lane, maybe.
An ally has been
Even Shen
slain.
matches is pretty tough for Singe. What the? Codex double M tone? What is that for?
I love the great outdoors.
I don't see it.
An enemy has been slain.
Feels like a dead bush. Ew, Rukon and Nomagimento!
Rampage.
Ah! Ah!
Walk right into that one.
40 damage.
Watch your step.
Screams.
Rule number 100.
Okay, after I finish a Boka, things could get a little bit easier.
Watch your head.
Lord Dominic is good. Next. If not Wild Arrow. But because of the Kane's burst damage. Do I have to worry about that? Boobies, Kane?
Unstoppable.
Play the Silk Cap. Oh, good choice.
Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4.
Quick and die.
Pick up the pace.
An ally has been slain.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Direct hit.
IE first item on Severe. That doesn't look right.
team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why is Varus here?
Screams.
Shut down.
Holy shit. Dude, you could die. Yo, he has the thingy.
An enemy has been slain.
You're really sleepy, huh?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret. Let's play again sometime. Nothing like a good walk.
Feel that.
Yeah, Rengar should only use ultimate against Varus. That's so easy. Pick it up.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we got the complete counter item against Sion. Lord Dominic with the Blade Rune King. I guess they might be taking this angle. Check. Can I be fine? No, they got away. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna have to let them have it. I can't really stop 3 of them.
Another big field. Quickly.
Crumbles.
Wild Arrow is good for a damage from here, but I guess I'm the only one who can kill the Sion, right? Hui is a Liandry, but it's Rukon, so Liandry without a penetration, no damage.
I've got a good feeling about today. Stay hydrated.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Three top. Go kill the Varus or something, guys. Yo, kill the Varus, bro.
Can't help others if you don't help yourself first. I'm a fun guy.
An enemy has been
They're
slain.
not taking Baron out of that, so.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck.
Shut down.
Yo. Man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I think. I think I'm gonna need some defense.
That was tough, but I'm tough too.
Let's grab random first. Or Deadman first. Deadman. Let's try Deadman.
Here I am.
You have slain an enemy. Has been slain.
Are you okay? Run!
An enemy has been slain.
Where did I put
Oh.
my gun?
Oh my god. Come on. Alright, Deadman finished. 55 armor. The same amount of armor as the GA. Hourglass. 50-ish. Randuin is 75, but hopefully 55 is good. Tech Show is also okay. They actually do have magic damage to the Varus. Lukon?
Had
Tech Show, Lukon?
shroom-related
It's not an
incident.
instant damage from
Returning
Varus.
to the field now.
Sorry, Singe, I couldn't respond to that.
Enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, I need more defense than this. That pain is melting me. Okay, good. Okay, you fine. I go on.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll go Jack Show.
Gotta run.
Rampage.
Stay vigilant.
Fast move speed, but I don't know. I feel like just Randuin is better. Randuin Rupert.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Watch your step.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll clean that up later.
Down.
Ooh, okay, this move speed is nice. Crap! Rocket built in. Ah, that's what it was. Oh. Rangaropsu. Dude, that Zion, you guys can't kill a Zion. Only I can kill it. Or can you? You guys have that? Hitting him with the spoon. Alright, Ranga finished that. That's good. Yakusho, the Protean.
I love the
Yakusho, the Protean.
in the morning.
Man, this is nice. 595. Well, we also have a Cloud Dragon. Gold coming in.
Killing spree.
Never underestimate the power of the scout cone.
An ally has been slain.
Do you need me? Oh my god, I don't do damage either.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Ah.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Much better.
Wild Aru. Let's work on that. After Wild Aru, that's it. Can probably sell the booties for Phantom Dancer.
There's always more world to see.
Oh my god, this thing.
Your team
Awesome.
has destroyed an inhibitor. A summoner has disconnected.
Good game. Yo, Deadman was fun. I don't think it was that efficient, but it was fun. Yeah. I think it'll be good in maybe some other matches. Not quite this one. This one would have been better with the Randuin plus the Jack Show. Yeah, Randuin Jack Show would have been good. Or Randuin Rukon if the Varus was stronger. Anyways, I think it was good. Diamond 4. What rank are these guys? Or Diamond 1? Whoa. Master Singed. Yeah, this guy seems to be pretty good. Pretty good Singed player. Wow. Jeez. Stage wise, played it well too. Good to game, good to game. Yeah. This one, not bad. Not bad. I think Nasus match for sure, Olaf match for sure. I think these two for sure it'll be useful. These two. Yorick is also questionable. Yorick is also questionable. Probably not. Probably not. Let's delete this. No Yorick, no Scion. Mainly I think these two are in Nasus Olaf match that I need Deadman. OTP Singe, OTP Teemo. That's right. I think I'm finally unleashing my full power of the datas that I've been collecting for so many years. All that defense items and offensive items, combine it up, build differently every single matches. Is exactly the type of match that I want to play. Maybe Teemo is the hardest champion to play, but one of the hardest. We really gotta know what to grab in every single situations. Yeah, it's not about just a lane opponent. It's gotta like just the entire game kind of stuff. min-max it.
Vandal Scout Teemo reporting for duty.
Garen? Garen is also pretty complex. I think he also has many builds to go. Well, Garen cannot go AP though. Garen cannot go AP, so he only does half of what Teemo can do. Build-wise. You've seen an AP Garen before? Did you report him? Or did you report yourself if you did it? Where are you from? I'm from top lane. Where are you from? Oh man, this music is so much bang. I wanna play that on guitar. Gotta know the code. Araria is most flexible, is it? I feel like it could be a Shaco. Shaco can basically build anything. I guess not much more supportive item. It was a joke? Okay, didn't quite get that. Oh, went ahead. Get a Bladeon King, went behind Bladeon King. Okay, got it. When goes even, grab a Bladeon King. Araria, honestly, she is one of the simplest champion to build it up, but the play is really difficult. Kinda have to have a fast hand and fast reaction and understand which minions that she can jump onto and make a play. I think Araria might be one of the hardest champion to play well. Kinda similar to Yasuo, EQ, EED kind of stuff. Oh! These guys are keep giving me the top lane. I'll play it out. How kind. You're gonna dodge because you got mid? Yeah, I only play top. Like I said, I'm from top. And Humo D Flores is from the space. That's good.
Vandal Scout Teemo reporting for duty.
Dog on a rope? Wait. It's the music's name. Dog on a Rope by Devil and the Perfects. It doesn't sound like a dog on a rope. Pace match. Oh yes. We have written some stuffs about the chase. It was I think a rocket belt, I believe. Yeah, we got the right setup. Triumph or Observe Life. Let's go Triumph. Space. We got one AP dealer from the Cho. Kaisa could go a little bit hybrid. They don't really have a tank. We are gonna go AP then. Yeah, no tank on enemy team means AP is generally better. What are we gonna do again? Dusk Nasher Rocket Belt try out. We can try that. Lady Steel Cap, Close, Warden. Yeah, okay. Can try that. Sure. Sure, why not?
Hear that? The world is saying, hello, Teemo! Hello, world!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Welcome to Non-Toxic Teemo main. It's a Teemo stream laning versus a chase. Top starting with a Dark Seal reveal paw.
Minions have spawned.
When the enemy top laner is a teleport like this, I would like to grab a Dark Seal if the matchup is okay to go with it. So against the tanks, I usually like to grab a Doran's Ring because I can use my Q to poke, like against a Sion match, Ornn match. Even if my Q is under cooldown, it's okay. They are not gonna be threatening me much. But against a champion like a Jace, Riven, those kind of matches, Tryndamere, we can't really use a Q to poke that
Hello,
well.
trees! Hello,
Then starting with the Dark Seal is kind of a good option. But if they have an Ignite instead of a Teleport though, then I usually tend to grab a Doran's Ring instead too. So depending on what summer spells and stuff like that, I grab it differently. He's playing really passively, I'm just gonna start with the E spell.
There's always more world to
First
see.
blood. An
So
ally
this
has
Jace
been
has a very
slain.
passive rune. But as soon as he hits level 2, he's gonna
Enemy
try
double
to
kill.
go all in right now. EQ is coming in, or melee Q could come in too. Prepare for that.
Eagle Scout always strives for excellence.
Got hit by EQ, but it's okay. Man, miss all the range minions, so that one is not okay.
Scout and observe. One more bag for me.
Shut down.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
My jungler is at the bot side right now.
Field.
We don't really want to play that aggressively. Their jungler could be around top. If Jace plays aggressive towards me right now, like just trying to dash on me, I'm just gonna fully back off without even trading that much. Because he would be only doing that because their jungler might be nearby. And pre-6 Jace is a strong Jace. Jace gets weaker as he hits level 6. 6 is his weakness.
Direct hit. The sounds of nature.
Now Darius topside, that means their jungler also might be on bot side.
Got something on your face.
And he's TP back to top. I'm also gonna take the base. So based on where their jungler location is, we have to play accordingly too. 2 cold armor boots. We're gonna get a plated silk cap into... You know what? If I can skip the plated silk cap, I'd rather get a sweeties boots.
All roads
Let me think
lead to
about
Vandal
this.
City.
Warden's Mail is a good option. It's good for Junata. I'll take the Warden's Mail and see how that goes.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
Not so much of damage there, Mr. Jace.
On target.
So pre-6 against Jace, we want to play
An
safe
enemy
somewhat.
has been slain.
Although I'm losing by a lot of CS right now. After 6, we can start playing aggressive. It's level
An
6.
ally has been slain.
Well, losing in CS is okay as
3, 4.
early game, the Lilia was topside. Darius was top.
It's mushroom time. I love mushroom time. Did you miss me?
An ally has been
Ah, yeah.
slain.
I love camping.
Is it worth it? Chase, was it worth it? Lilia is currently at the mid area. She may easily rotate to top, so I'm gonna push all the way.
I'll scout ahead. With this purchase, I'll get my response
Warden's Mail, Control, Waddle. Warden's Mail, 40 armor. Each core armor is 10, I believe. Or is it 15? Ah, 15 each. I see. So 30 plus 10. Okay. Let's see how this goes. If I can withstand his damage with this, then I don't want to be able to play Silker. I want to go CTs to reduce his slow mount.
gonna leave this right here. Woo!
If I push right now, we're not gonna be able to fully push it due to the cannon minion wave, and then Lilia could easily set it up. So let's just push or let him push. I also wanna wait for a little bit more trap cooldowns.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Once again, we're gonna go AP Teemo, Natural Dust. Trap. He didn't pop the Stone Raider Surge. He's fully done. Goodbye, Jace. Sayonara, Chase.
Slain an enemy.
This is exactly why we stack the armor.
Break soon, too.
In order to pop the Storm Raider Surge, it's different than Phase Rush. It's different than Phase Rush. He has to take 25% HP from the enemy champion, in 3 seconds. And since he couldn't do that, why was he not able to do that? Because I stacked the armor.
I've got a good
If we stack the armor, he can pop the Storm Raider Surge, therefore he doesn't get the move speed to run away from. So if he gets hit by the trap, then he's fully doomed.
can't help others if you don't help yourself first.
But do I still want to go cities? Kind of. Let's build a Blossom one first, because I feel like soon he will be able to take 25% HP. Soon.
I pledge to uphold the law. On every
An enemy has been slain.
I guess if I get ran to it.
An enemy has been slain.
You wanna try again?
Transformation.
I see. She brought up Bambi. Alright. The wave is a little bit bad for me, but it's not that bad. Yeah, one range meaning the. So he pulled that off.
Vandal Scout isn't just a title, it's a way of life.
Let's go Nashor first. Nice smite.
Ace. I love the great outdoors.
Crap. Oh! Oh! Stormlader pop. Oh, really? I don't feel like it was 25% of my HP, was it? Like even if I look at my HP right now, it doesn't look like that way, but Riot says it was, then okay. I don't know how it counts with the bone plate, by the way. Does bone plate counted as that or not? It shouldn't.
An ally has been slain.
If there's trouble, I'm there. Where did I put my
Oh my god. Wow. Alright, alright, alright. He's got that chungler on his ass. Oh, there is. You can't die here. You can't die here, sir. Jungle abuse.
was tough, but I
That's why I also think CT Boots is a good idea to get away from these Chase setup. Chase also has a pretty good setup for the game. I guess Sweeties puts into Randy.
nothing like a good walk.
Well, let's finish the Nashor first. If I get ganked again, then I'll go to Sweeties Boots, but for now, I kind of want to just straight up go Nashor
Trees. Hello, rock.
for a
Hello,
damage.
grass.
Very jungle reliant player. Hey,
Everything's better.
are you serious? Why is she always here? What the heck?
There's always more world to see. Gotta run.
An ally has been slain.
Man, you guys can't die on the other side. Wolf's Blade Chase. Ah, he's clearing war for the Lilia to gain queen.
An ally has been
But she's at the
slain.
boss side right now. I don't want to deal
enemy
with him
has
as he
been
has
slain.
tons of shield.
A Bandle Scout is always prepared. That's gotta stay.
Okay. You wanna try again? No? Does it do it? Not quite. Careful, Lilia is always around the chase.
Watch your step.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, that's too bad. Why is my bot side losing so hard? Dude, Darius played for bot while Lilia played for top, and you guys are losing so hard.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you bringing Lilia again? Yes.
We don't see anything. We really should slow down.
Flash Q.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Consider carrying Bandle Scout biscuits. We have over 100 flavors.
At least Darius got all the dragons.
An ally has been slain.
Winning the fight still.
Enemy double kill.
The sounds of nature.
An ally has been slain.
Flee! I'm a fun guy.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Much better.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Be right back. I forgot my emergency. Every adventure should A Vandal Scout is a friend to all. Here I am. Yeah! Cut the Up, 2, 3, 4. Sound off, 1, 2. Sound off, 3, 4.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Yeah! I've got a good feeling about today. I love the great outdoors. Sure are something.
What? Gee.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Mushroom relay incident. Returning to the field now. Gonna leave this right here. Pick up the pace. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy triple kill. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Gee.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah, happens. Well played, Ares. Jungle did what he could have done. Yeah, he did what he could have done. While their jungle set top, Darius tried to help the bot as much as possible with taking all the dragons. Yeah, but just bot gap pretty huge. Mid was okay too. Mid kept the CS up also against Victor. Yeah, Yunara just can't be that ahead. It was a good trade. I mean, usually you want to have your bot to be ahead rather than top, but they decided that for a top, and we decided that for a bot, so which is supposed to be our win, but we didn't know that the bot gap happened. I think random choice was fine. Guess I could have played Silk Cap, but I really didn't have to because it's a Lilia Jace combo. Yeah, I think it was alright. Rocket Belt, I don't think I can put that in. Because I think Rocket Belt would reduce too much damage. Even with what I had, I only had a natural for damage and it wasn't enough. God, even Randuin is not enough to block his damage a bit. That sucks. And there's no way to stop his Storm Raider surge.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Exhaust doesn't do it either. The slow doesn't work. Yeah, Storm Raider Surge is not about just move speed. It also reduces a 75% of slow. So Wither does not work either. Any kind of move speed slowdown does not work. It can only be working with the hard CC, which Teemo doesn't have. Oh, you mean as he jumps, exhausted? I think he'll still take 25%. Oh, chase match again. Round 2. Let's go. What if I get a Gunblade first with the Randuin and then lifesteal as he hits me so that it doesn't become 25%? I'll try the exhaust though. Last game's bot? Last game's enemy bot? Maybe. Hopefully they're on my team. Exhaust as he jumped, and then life still. Oh, this one is not even Storm Raider Surge, it's Electrocute. Okay, I think we won. Electrocute Ignite Jace is a strong one. Electrocute with the teleport, I think we're okay. Kinda hard to pick up the kills, but Exhaust is probably good versus Kayana too. Kayana not really their burst damages. Wait for the only magic damage, okay. Yaksho the Protean. Rando is also okay too, but Yaksho the Protean. Work on Randy first. Chain Vest Giant build is okay though. And then build into the actual later. But that's probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, I'll probably go Randuin still.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, Dark Silver Refill Pot again.
Minions have spawned.
Let's go. Welcome to Non-Toxic. Title is Tower Stream. Laning versus Chase top, starting with the Dark Silver Refill Pot. This time we're testing out the Exhaust on Teemo. So the build can be a Gunblado Nasher. Gunblado Nasher, Randuin are probably the core 3. Instead of Randy, we can also pull off the Yaksho the Protean for the Quaze magic damage.
Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet. Vandal Scout Troop Leader Teemo, at your service. Nothing like a good walk. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He couldn't quite pop the electrical there, but even without it, it's so much damage.
Direct hit. A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence. Take aim and easy target. Scout and observe.
Oh? Where's that Q going?
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Probably back with the Teemo Goddess. Yep.
Stay hydrated. Swiftly. For steps. With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. If there's trouble, I'm there.
Oh!
Got a good feeling about
Shot.
today.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, they're on my head. That's gotta sting.
Big is all sitting there.
On target. Hup. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Why do I feel like there are junglers nearby?
Every adventurer should know when
Because he is nearby. Holy cow. My feeling.
Everything's
Trust my feeling.
one more badge for me. Gotta go consult the handbook. All roads lead to Vandal City.
Can exhaust in the mid jump? I could, but it's better to slow him down with
An
the
ally
shroom,
has been slain.
and then as the slow gets away, and then exhaust it again. Because a slow doesn't get stacked. It's only a stronger slow is what remains. So I wanted to kind of prolong my slow by slow with the shroom first as he jumps, and then exhaust afterward for catching up. I'm just gonna trim the minion a bit. Gonna still allow him to push, but trim him a bit so it doesn't get
Nature.
too huge. Let him push.
Stay quiet. Stay vigilant. That's why scouts stay vigilant.
I don't know. I can't really find the angle to kill him yet.
Here I am. Another day out in the field. Gotcha.
An enemy has been
Oh shit!
City.
Oh my god!
double kill.
I thought I was out of turret. And a minion block. It's kind of weird way for Graysking, so
Enemy killing spree.
that went horribly bad.
What a story. I gotta write that one down. I'll scout ahead. You got something on your face.
kills Jace. Tough. Gonna have to deal with it.
Vandal Scout is always prepared. Quickly. Two, three, four.
Killing spree.
Watch your step. They don't see anything. Direct hit.
He's playing super cautious, even with the 3 kills.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
Killing spree.
And
Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I love the great outdoors. I'm a fun guy. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Strangers are just easy target. Nothing like a good walk. down.
Unstoppable.
Gonna leave this right here. Scout and observe. See that?
Has been slain.
Okay. Randu. Randu and a Yaksho?
There's trouble. I'm there.
Ah, I'm supposed to go Gunblado. Ah, it's okay. Honestly, nature is better for the wave clear. And damage too.
I've got a good feeling about today. Woo! Quickly! Cut the pace! Ha!
Man, why is this doggy always here?
To show the tenacity of the Sandal Scout spirit. Why Scouts stay vigilant. Everything is better.
Slain an enemy.
Where's your double head? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. But yeah, rendering works as we saw. That's good.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
Gunblado or Dusken game? Let's go Gunblado.
Come on!
guess I can't do that. Why you try it out?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Hello, shopkeep.
Void.
The latest.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stay hydrated.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah. Watch your step. On target. Swiftly. Where did
Okay, your magic damage hurt. Hey, why did I pop my render?
Gotta run. Woo!
Oh, I thought it was a potion.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Quickly. It's a way of life.
Okay, I'll just push.
A
Gee.
summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Camp top, we win the game. Good job, Graves. Oh, Ragoon Sharp AAA. He got reported. Wait, it's been only about 2 hours since I sent the ticket. Right? GG's. Wow, I did the most damage. Wait, did I get the response from a ticket already? Let me see. Yeah, that guy is a Victor that went AFK. Oh, pick it up. Wow, it's only been 2 hours since I sent it. I thought it was gonna take 2 or 3 days, but no. It's been 2 hours. That's so fast. Wait. My tickets. Closed? No, no, not that one. Oh. Where's my ticket? 2 months ago, 8 months ago? Did I not send it last time? Where did it go? No, it's Atto. It's the same account. And it's not only that, every account gets linked into one, by the way. These are not from Atto. These are from my other accounts. Because I use the same email. Reporting a toxic hater! Greeting human, Blitzbot. Maybe in process? But process should be... It should be called process here, not closed. Didn't I do it? But anyways, he's been reported. It should be in here. Yeah, it should be in the list of this my tickets. But anyways, did he go AFK again? Oh, he probably got reported again. 030. Let me see this game. Did he go AFK from beginning?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
It's close when it's done? Yeah, but it's not in my most recent one. It's not even in there. I think he probably got reported on here. Died. Playing the most broken champion in this game, by the way, Victor. Oh, and he went AFK. Yeah. Yeah, he went AFK again. Look at this. Starting from 8 minutes in. This time he's not even moving. Oh, he actually moved. He actually moved after... Yeah, he's doing the same shit that he pulled it off on my game. Starting from 8 minutes. Waits for like 1 minute or so. And then move. Yep, 30 seconds move. So, this is not like a full AFK. He is going AFK a bit by bit. So that he doesn't get triggered by system. Yeah, like this, like this. He's not even losing the minion. Look at this. He's AFK again. Now he's moving, he's doing the same shit. And he goes to all the way to the bottom. Doing absolutely nothing. And dies. I bet that his teammates reported him. Yeah, I bet that his team reported him. I see. So he wasn't doing this in my game only. But the thing is, this game, his team already lost. And he lost too. So it makes sense. Why the fuck did he do it in our winning state game? We were winning so hard. We were 4,000 gold ahead. And then he started AFK at 20 minutes in or so? Yeah, starting from here, he went just straight up AFK. When we were 3,000 gold ahead. What the fuck? And he was ahead too. He also had like a 4 kills, 1 deaths. I just don't know. It randomly just does it. Wow. Teemo... What? Is that a Teemo top? Is that Teemo bottom? Wait, I kind of want to see this Teemo. Dark Harvest, Static Shift Teemo is like the worst 2 things that you can possibly take on Teemo.
Welcome to Summon
And also bottom lane too. That's like 3 worst thing. But what is Gwen bottom though? What the heck? What is happening on boss side? I thought it was going to be Yasuo bottom. Just to do this? Let's see how the Teemo bot works.
Care for your equipment, and it will care for you.
Dark Harvest? No. Static Shift? No. Bottom lane? No. You will see the reason. Even against Gwen, I believe it's not going to be that good. Teemo Ignite. Got a Dark Harvest stack. Dude, Senna's doing all the work. Teemo is just playing his instrument in a back behind. All he's doing is playing his own instrument behind and dies. Oh my god. He's got a scout slingshot. This guy gotta stop playing his instrument.
Did you miss me? Gotta run.
Jungle gang. He's not maxing Q. He got the Q on a second, looks like. And max Q against Gwen is not even that good idea, in my opinion. Man, so many jungle towers. What the heck? There you go, enemy jungle came. And our Ragoon, the guy who we just reported, 02, he's doing the work. He hasn't gone AFK yet, I think. Then oh, Gwen missed your ultimate too hard there. Yeah, they should have gone for Teemo instead.
Blue team's turret.
He's actually doing really well in the bot right now. Yeah. I think mainly because of the Shivena gank though. Is he gonna go AFK yet? We'll see.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
He's playing out the game. He's not going AFK. Yazir. That's a Vladimir. Bad Vlad? Yeah, so every solo lane's lost except the bot. I think mainly because the Wukong played the other side while Shivena played the bot side. Yeah, Shivena ganked the bottom a lot while Wukong didn't really show up the bottom that much. Leandri after static shift. Previous one is a good idea too. Azir is still playing the game. He hasn't gone AFK yet.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Can't really face Yasuo. Yasuo's bad too. Interesting. This guy actually played out this game. Though in this game, he didn't get reported. Yeah, so because after he played this game, it didn't give me a message. After he played this one specifically, which he AFK'd again, then he gave me a message about it that he got reported. So I don't know. I don't know if the ticket actually worked or not. Because they're supposed to tell me about it. Account got hacked? Yeah. Good times. Hmm. Let me try one more time. Just in case. 2 games. We can report 2 games now. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Was it this one? Yeah. Already reported? Okay. Looks like it already reported. Okay. Alright. But it's just not in my ticket. I guess it doesn't go into the ticket. Wait, so, but if the player did it twice, we can report two different games like that? That sucks. I just wanna see. I just wanna see the response from the ticket, you know? I got the response from the client though. Alright. Let's watch some games and then we'll talk about it. TYG, the Challenger Teemo games. He's been testing a Dark Harvest a lot. So let me talk about the gameplays of his versus mine. Let me talk about this. TYG's gameplay that I know is that he tends to go just one build every game. He's been basically using a press attack for past about 6 years that I know of. 5 years? Yeah. One build every game. It doesn't matter who the matchup is. Press attack only with the celerity. And then, so that what's good about this is that, and then item set too. You can know your like DPs ins and out. Like the maximum like the play that you can do with that press attack celerity natural suit build. He's got that. Yeah, and no one is as good as him. For sure. I'm not as good as him either. Because he's been doing that one thing for past 5 years, grinding one build. It's actually devastating. Yeah, it's ridiculously good. So that's what he is. Now this time he's using a Dark Harvest. He also enjoys Dark Harvest. He likes a press attack or Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest he just does it like once out of like hundreds of games. Yeah, 99 press attack, Dark Harvest 1. No, it's not even that. 999 press attack and 1 on Dark Harvest. So he's all the ins and outs about each of the build that he does. And then I guess he's just trying to collect the datas out of it. But for current version, the current gameplay that he's going for is that we have to look for what the current meta is. The current meta is all about the burst. So go in, burst, go out. That's what current meta is. Every current meta champions can do this. Jace, really good at this. Ambessa, also good at this. Basically, every single champions that we see here, kind of. Pyke, amazing with it. Udyr, not so much. Graves is okay with it. Jhin is good. Mel is good. TF is good. Yeah, Twitch is not so much. Yeah. But I guess this game, they are not playing that much of current meta champions. But current meta champions are like Aatrox, so pretty much every single top lane champs. Even Sion is good with it. Yeah, go in, burst, go out. So Teemo doesn't get to have that much of a time period to auto attack. Even if we grab the Nashor suit or Dusk or whatever the attack speed, Teemo only lands about what? 2 to 3 auto attack total. Right? Then it's not that worth it to stack the attack speed. Because we're not landing that many auto attack. We just can't because they just come in 1 second burst and then gets out. So what he did for this game, but not just this game, he's been doing spending this week about with the Dark Abyss, is going a burst Teemo. Then let's go burst Teemo. Dark Harvest plus the Shadow Flame and Storm Surge, is it? Storm Razor? I think it's a Storm Razor. Yeah. Storm Razor is. So it's like 15 penetration, 15 penetration, and plus Social Shoes. So 12 penetration. Total about 42 pen. So you can fully penetrate basically a non-stacked Magician's champions. And with the Dark Harvest stack, he's trying to one-shot it. That's what his plan is. So let's watch that out. And then, well, that's what he does. But iPav's plan is the opposite. Hey, Teemo sucks at bursting. Just grab defense item. Burst is a burst. And then counter it. And that's what I've been showing you guys. Randuin Zoman versus Jace. Or matching like Rukon item versus Karina. Yeah, matching those burst damage dealers, a counter item to it. Randuin, Rukon, Force of Nature, Deadman's Plate. Yeah, a lot of defensive items. Because honestly, Teemo doesn't have a burst damage. He's not a current meta champion. So I go with the defensive item, but this Teemo goes full offensive item. Blast Cannon. See how he ignites there? It's not to kill her. It's just to pop the Dark Harvest. Because you wanna use a Dark Harvest as many times as possible to stack it up. But we don't want her to take the base. The problem with this is that a lot of bruisers usually takes the base when they go below half HP. I guess she didn't. So usually Dark Harvest strategy is good versus tank champions. Dark Harvest. Very nice. But this Ambessa is very scared of Teemo. Because she only has half HP. Woo! 3 stacks already. Dude, not even 3 minutes past. 3 stacks already. That's really well played. And Teemo took the base. Ambessa TP top. And some people who watches his stream goes like, yeah, Dark Harvest looks good because look, TYG makes it work. But let me tell you the truth, his press attack is even better. Yeah, his press attack performance is even better. He's just testing a Dark Harvest though. Yeah. He has popped the Dark Harvest a little bit more than how much the Electrocute. Ambessa didn't even pop the Electrocute that much, like twice, but it already did 144. The Teemo did 5 times of Dark Harvest, and that's 197. It's only 50 damage difference when she only popped it twice and Teemo popped it 5 times. Another Dark Harvest start? Another Dark Harvest stack? Not really getting the kills, just going for Dark Harvest stack mainly. 7 stack, that's really good. But like I said, even if he does stack it well, it still does less damage than press attack. He can't quite get the kills. Honestly, if he had a press attack, all those Ambessa's mistake could have been the kills. I think he could have gotten about 2 or 3 kills by now. With the press attack. But instead of taking 2 or 3 kills, just investing for Dark Harvest, which I don't think it's worth. Flash her ultimate. And Ambessa wins a 1v1. Welcome to Dark Harvest Teemo. He stacked a lot, but the point is, it's just too weak. It's too weak. He played really, really well. I don't think anyone can play this well. But this setup is just too weak. Once again. Oh, killed Ambessa though. That's good. Wait, how did the fight go? Hold on. Is it a fight again? So Ambessa is trying to freeze the wave. So Teemo is trying to not let her freeze it. Ambessa misses her ultimate. Blind. Ignite. Place a trap on the minion wave so she gets hit by it. But it doesn't matter. It does not matter. She doesn't care about it.
I am not done.
And so she finishes Eclipse. Now this is a hell. This Ambessa is not even playing that well, but just like I said, the setup problem from Teemo. Dark Harvest. Oh, kill? Nope, not quite. Eh? Did she just press the ultimate there? What the? Oh, oops, what the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's cool. Well, let's continue. Oh, the graveside? Ah. Oh, Graves did not die. It's Teemo. Dark Harvest from the video. Very nice. Very nice. But Teemo still has 30 more CS. And Shadow Flame finished. Force item spike. $12 stacks of Dark Harvest. That's a lot. That's really good. Dark Harvest stack. 13 stacks. Oh, barely got the kill. Alright, had to use a flash a bit. Now working on Storm Razor. Couldn't quite get it.
Red team's turret has been
15 stacks. 16 stacks. Very nice. Aha! But Teemo, aha, Lulu, ah, yeah. Waru Twitch. I don't see Teemo assassinating anyone with this. He finished his core. That's a 3-core item. Social Shoes, Shadow Flame, Storm Surge. But honestly, his team lost way too hard. What is this shield?
red team's turret has been
And working on voice app next. The full pen build. Ha! What the shield you?
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah. So I think it doesn't really burst down any champions. He played really well for his lane phase. Man, he's just really good at Teemo.
Welcome to Summoner's
He
Rift.
knows all the ins and outs really well. What am I doing wrong? Is that your account? Meet with the AirPod. First of all, you gotta take the AirPod off to play this game well. And second, you're playing a wrong champion. You're playing a wrong champion. Master E. Pantheon. Pantheon is okay. Pantheon is okay. But Master E is no. Looks like this is a Smurf account. Oh no, it's not even Smurf account. Never mind. Jungle? No, support? Support Pantheon. I see. This is good. It's looking alright. Judier jungle. Ah, Lichbane is wrong. Don't go Lichbane. Yeah, don't go Lichbane. Lichbane Udyr is a noob tier. Noob tier. Only noobs do that. All you need is a Liandry and then just go full tank. Ace? It doesn't matter if it's ace or not. Item is wrong. Item is wrong. But Pantheon support looks fine. Pantheon support looks fine. It's only that the item is wrong. Deathfire Touch? I'm not sure if the Deathfire Touch is for the Udyr. I guess the AP Udyr is okay with it. Phoenix Swarm. Yeah, it's either Conquer or Deathfire Touch, I guess. Yasuo Diana goes 0-13. How do I win? You don't win that. You just take the loss. Yeah, that's fine. Those games happens. Focus on yourself. You know what? That's all I can give. Focus on yourself. The others, they can be really bad, but there's nothing that we can do about it. Instead of, well, I guess you have to carry harder. That's the only thing that you have to think about. But like, win or loss is not really something that you wanna focus on. It's just about improvement. Did I take the cannon minions well this time? Did I ward a little bit better this time? Did I survive a little bit better this time? That's all that is. And when you feel that, then that's your win. Even if you lost a match, if you played better than last time, then that's your win. Dora Shield, Gangplank. Taking base is fine choice. M-Tome. Ah, he stopped going on call. Yeah, he used to do a Dark Steel call strategy. And so many people were talking about that. And then he started going a Dorn's Helm. And then people were talking about that too. He started going Static Shiv. And people are talking about that too. I don't know. Now people are talking about the Dark Harvest on game. What the heck? He's just testing it. He's just testing it. Same goes for me too. Yeah. This match is hard for Teemo. Oh, gets a kill. Wait. Oh, he has a press attack this time. Ah, no wonder. That's why he got the kill. I was like, where is his Dark Harvest? Okay. Yeah, he's got the right rune this time. There you go. I guess he doesn't want to do Dark Harvest against Gangplank. Oh, that was not a kill. Nature's Tooth, boss item. Holy crap! I usually do a play Silk Cap ASAP for the Shin damage. What the heck? That's enough for a kill? Oh my god. That's so sharp. SS River? Yeah, Teemo is 5,200, Gangplank 4,100, 1,000 gold difference, top. Working on Dusk and Dawn next. Nice damage. Dusk and unfinished. Almost. What the heck? Glutinous squeeze? I guess. Guess that's okay. It's either that or Ionian Boots on Gangplank. I don't like this choice. I don't like this choice. Oblivion Orb. Nah. They do have a Sone, Gangplank Orange, I get it, but okay, and Ribbon too. Okay. But I don't want the Teemo to take that. Someone else has to take it. Yeah, 4 times with the heal. You're right, but I think it's better for someone else to take it. At least Easy not gonna finish it, then that's good. But you know, the thing about his build is that he usually likes to finish it more on Omicron. Oh no, he's not finishing more on Omicron this time. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because TYG always just... He does build this first and then just gets some more on Omicron ASAP. And I go like, why is he finishing that item? Because it's really bad to finish him on Omicron. It's better to skip that one. Got Ribbon? Not quite. Oh, Lee Sin got it. Dude, this game's so much better, right? Teemo does so much more stuff than last game, the Dark Harvest Teemo. It's pretty much the same build path as mine. I go play the Silk Cap though, instead of Turbo Shoes. Yeah, Karma, no damage. Why is that? Did Nabori Flicker Blade? Why did he grab that? Is that the Kog'Maw side? Major! Major! Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Okay, he's got one stack there. I guess he doesn't see any chance to carry this out of the building of Magi and stack it up.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
They can solo any split pusher.
Blue team's turret has
True,
been
but
destroyed.
enemy's not gonna allow that. Like this. Teemo would want to go top and take that turret down, but can't quite do that. Because Ike's the one who's doing it. What the hell? Support. They want the Teemo! They want the Teemo! Teemo did what he could have done. There isn't much. I think Magi choice was somewhat smart though. He didn't have any chance. Other than that. That's a 2 times space of gameplay, same gameplay. Oh? He's going static shift again? A Nivea match? Yo, let me watch this one. This one is actually a hard one. Yeah, this is one of the hardest match for Teemo. A Nivea match. How did he beat her up? Did he take a Dark Harvest?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Where's Teemo at?
Minions have spawned.
Dark Harvest here. How did he beat her up with this? What? 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 Wait. That's possible? Why didn't he just flash away the Rengar? The fuck? Oh, did Teemo? Okay. Interesting start, alright. Wait, he started with Dorn's Ring, right? Okay. Got a boots. Oh. Oh? What the? Romo 7 CS's. Eh? Where is he going? Where is this guy going? What? What is this nonsense? His Teemo has a 3 kills. Dark Sil What? Level 3 Teemo. What? Oh. Okay, this is crazy. 7 CS versus 60 CS enemy. Okay, let's go. What are the level 7 versus 4? Alright. Alright. Roaming Teemo again. Nivea is consistently freezing it. Now Teemo takes a CS in the mid after Katarina died. Going back to top as Nivea push. Route everyone topside to get that egg. This is one crazy gameplay from the Teemo. Hold on, let me just check the gold difference. 3,800 gold versus 3,400 gold. Teemo is winning by 400 gold right now. You gotta be kidding me. Instead of roaming, now he decided to stay around the lane phase. I think he just wants to finish the static shift ASAP. No, he can't get it. Now he's roaming again. He made an enemy jungler behind too. True. Romo pings the Teemo 5 times. Varus is out of his mind. What is this masterpiece Teemo gameplay? How many Dark Harvest stacks though? 8 stacks only? I guess he's only level 9 too, but... Flash is away. Oh my god. 5,900 versus 5,500. I don't understand. How does this work? How does this work? His team is good at roaming. Only bottom is. Not mid lane. Karina is absolutely no setup for that.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Like Lee Sin setup is
Red
kinda
team's turret has been
mad too. Magi 18 stacks. I don't understand this gameplay. I feel like it's either luck or smurfing, which is also luck too. Blame plays a oh, you know who Blame is? You're right. Yeah, Blame's Lee Sin player.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I face him a lot in top lane. He does this shit. He loses top, but he roams 24/7 and make a play on the other side. But like Lee Sin makes sense. Lee Sin is able to do it. But doing that with the Teemo is just crazy though.
Red team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, meanwhile, there is still the first turret on top.
A summoner has disconnected.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. Is this guy a Pike player? Dave Moon? Wow. Can't believe that just happened. Should I try that out? I don't feel like it's a good idea. You know, there is actually a top laner in a Korea. I forgot his name, but yeah, but he does like that kind of gameplay with a Poppy top and Galio top, just roaming from the get-go, or takes level 3 and then roams. Yeah, he goes level 3 and then roams. He does that with pretty much all the champions that he plays. He does with like mainly Galio and Poppy, Galio top and Poppy top. But that's possible because Galio and Poppy both has a really good cat control to set it up, jump in. But Teemo top and doing that is... Yeah, Teemo is a pipe player. Oh, did I watch this game? No, I did. I mean, I don't even understand how he got the first kill on the Rengar there. That's not supposed to be a kill, to be honest. Rengar could have flashed away. But Rengar just didn't flash. He just rather die than flashing away from Teemo.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He didn't even back off, by the way. He didn't even hit the Teemo. He didn't even back off.
Minions have spawned.
I don't think Master tier players should be performing like that. Let me see, this is one of the hardest match for Teemo. Got a Dark Harvest too. Yasuo could have exhausted Teemo from there, but he saved it. Yep, dash in, poke, dash out, dash in, dash out, dash in, poke, dash out. Blocks all the damage, exhaust. Welcome to stupid Yasuo top. Gets hit by turret shot, no problem. Teemo's got 3 stacks of Dark Harvest though. Well done. Yasuo is ahead by about 7-8 CSs. Gets hit by a prep, trap, doesn't matter, walls it.
Another mushroom, another victim.
Oh, ho, ho, invisible out.
Blind them.
Let me watch that one more time. Needless larger or Teemo. Crap. Why did he not use ultimate?
Harness emotion.
Eh?
Universe free chaos.
That was ult right there from Yasuo. He just missed a chance.
Got a little surprise for you. Trying to toward enemy.
Ah, this is too rough for Teemo. 4 sex Dark Harvest. Managed to not die, but losing in CS, losing a third plate. With the Pike Kabe, you can fight the Yasuo? Yes, you can. But kinda hard as he has exhaust too, so it is somewhat possible.
Got a little
But with this
surprise.
setup, you just can't fight at all. But you know, when he was facing the a little bit lower tier players, he was fine. He was actually destroying the Yasuo with this setup because the other Yasuo was weak. But this Yasuo that he's facing, this Yasuo knows how to play. Not the greatest, but he's okay. And Teemo just can't do anything. It's all based on the any opponent's skill level. Yeah. I feel like a TYG's tendency about selecting his strategy is unfortunately it's not about like winning in high tier. It's about more of like kind of gaining the LP ASAP in average tier kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, of course he's not playing average tier, but like, how should I say? So let's say there is like a top 1% Yasuo good players, and there are 99% of the other Yasuos that are not so good, but they're average. And his strategy is about that 99%. It's not about the top 1%. Top 1% is something that he would consider that it's not something that I have to worry about. You know, most of the time we don't get to face that type of Yasuos. So kind of like this kind of game, he would just probably omit the data away because this Yasuo is just way too good compared to other 99% of Yasuos. So I think that's the way that the TYG's strategy usually kind of tend to go on as. Yeah. And which is actually fine, by the way. It's not so wrong because in solo queue you don't get to face like the best opponents all the time. But I just don't do it that way though. Yeah, my data is always about facing the best opponent of that such each champions. Wow, that hook after Q. So I guess that's why I tend to build more defensively. Yeah, because good players are really good, so that you just can't really survive if you just don't build defensively or can't even play. What's good and bad about it is that if you build defensively, then you know the opponents that are average, you're not gonna take so much advantage against the opponents that are average skill level. Because I spent resource on defenses, which I don't have to. But against the greatest players, then I'll be fine. What are the chances is that, you know, we get to face about average players about 9 out of 10 games, and 1 out of 10 we get to face really good ones. And my strategy is usually for that 1 out of 10 games. So it kind of sucks to like getting the LP off against average tier players. Yeah, because the game is not really 1v1. It's more about team games, so I need to take as much advantage as possible in a top lane and then influence that to the game. And to do that, actually dealing full damage is better. I think that's what it's about. His strat versus my strat kind of stuff. Even the Nvidia match, that one is like, that shit is probably not gonna work. It should not work. It only worked because the enemy opponents just didn't care about the Teemo roaming. But good players actually care about it, you know? Nvidia didn't play it wrong. Nvidia played it right. It's just a Teemo just abused at the dumbness of the solo queue players. And it worked, you know.
Red team has scored an ace.
Interesting. And let me see how the fight went. Once again. Yeah, the Teemo's Teemo's team's 2 players. Mesa didn't quite die. Ezreal's almost about to win against Zeri. Zeri blocks with the... Okay, Zeri wins. Teemo is showing a little bit late with the Morgana. Ambessa also goes down. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people here. Teemo, Morgana, Zed's at the mid. Morgana bind gets blocked by Yasuo wall. Exhaust. Morgana ult. Yasuo has no wall. Teemo throws the one trap right here, which gets activated. Zed shows up. Yoni ults the Zed. Wait, did Teemo throw another trap? Hold on a second. I need to take a look at Teemo more closely. He plays one trap here. Another trap inside Bushy. He throws that trap. Okay. Now Blitzcrank activates it. Teemo isn't quite really hitting anymore. Oh, he got airborne a bit. Now he blinds a Yone. Auto. Yone airbornes a Teemo. Zed finishes it. Eh, I guess it was mainly a Zed. Yeah, Zed is a strong one. Teemo does not have a blind yet, so Graga's gonna land that. I see. Yeah, it was a red team's win, but it just kind of went like... Yeah, okay. Leandri next on Teemo. Hiya.
Has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
15 Dark Harvest. Teemo had the exalt in this game. I just realized that. He gets exalt for Yasuo. Okay, understood, understood. Yep. Agali. This is... Let me watch this. Agali is really, really difficult. Yasuo difficult, Jace difficult, Agali difficult. I think those three, currently those three, I'm also struggling to. Jace, Agali, Yasuo.
Minions have spawned.
They gotta nerf the Agali. She's too broken. Not placing a ward. Now he did. 도라링 아갈리. Wallet. Nice dodge. I like the usage of the Dark Seal in this kind of way, so that Teemo gets to use a refill pod while the enemy gets to use a real pod. Level 2. Oh, Agali with flash, Teemo with the flash, Teemo will take the first blood! Not quite! First blood, not quite! Ah! Ah, so close! Graves top! Nope. Nice freeze, good freeze. Agali takes a Dark Seal refill pod, and Teemo got a Boots refill pod. I think it was a kill, by the way, if he had a press attack. Yeah, press attack LA, that was a kill. But man, I'm impressed at how he's able to still win that without a freaking press attack. Let me watch one more time. I need to do exactly what he does. I can definitely win it with a press attack.
Welcome to
He should be able to do it too, if he had a press
Minions
attack.
has spawned.
Auto Q. Invisible. Auto. I guess he's trying to abuse that the sudden impact and the whatchamacallit, the cut down. So Q start. Q pull. That, I think that miss was like the big one. Yeah, that one was kind of big. Q auto. He's not afraid to trade. Trying to trade as much as possible as level 1. Gets level 2, go all in. I guess that's... I think he could have gotten it if he didn't go into the bush. So right here, this is mine. Right here, after that auto tag, he should have followed it. But he decided to go into the bush. Yeah, but I think I would have made the same type of mistake too. Because Agali was invisible at that time. Let me see. Red. I mean, blue. Oh, no, she wasn't invisible. She was not invisible. Teemo was able to see it. Invisible. Invisible. Hitting that minion was a little bit of a mistake though. Yeah, hitting that minion was a little bit of a mistake because what hitting that minion does is that as soon as he hit it, Akali flash, auto. That auto tag would have been landed as soon as she flashed it. But then I guess because Teemo did land an auto tag, that's why Agali did flash. But then even here, Teemo after one auto attack, instead of going into the bush, he should have just straight up chased it with the flash. Yeah, but he decided to go into the bush to lose the aggro from the minions, but it wasn't really needed. Yeah, I mean that's a mistake. I mean, it happens to me too. But yeah, that one was this one 100% kill if he has a press attack celerity. But yeah, I gotta kind of play like that too. Freeze. Retail bot. People. Back out. Was he trying to predict the Akali coming out of Shroud? Yeah, Shroud. I guess he was. But the Shroud has expired, so she didn't really go into the Shroud after the flash. Oh man, he's playing like as if it's a press attack. Yeah, he's playing like as if it's a press attack instead of AD. Are you serious? And that's so dangerous. Ah, Rakan, the random Rakan. Give it up. Ah, the gravestone. Doksa shoes. Akali's not 6 yet. Now she is. Now this is where the hell starts. Yeah, pre-6 is when Teemo can be playing aggressively, but after 6, it's a time for the Akali. He did not grab a single defense item against her. I think this is a fully doomed. And does Akali skin always have this blue light thing going on? What is that skin? Why is that the blue?
Another mushroom, another victim.
Wow, he goes into trying to solo the graves there. Wait, what even gave him the clue about the graves? What? How did he even... He just went into the red right away. Eh? Eh? What the fuck? Wait, what? I don't... Oh, I think the reason why he did that is because he probably thinks, oh, soloing the Graves has an easier chance than soloing the Akali. That's why. Yeah. Because he already knows that he's doomed. Feeling like this against Akali, he knows. He knows if he goes anywhere close to Akali, he knows he's dead. Like that. With the Graves even. So instead of fighting her, avoid it, and then try kill easier opponent like Graves. And as long as if Graves is a bad player, then Teemo will kill him. And that's what he's gambling about. So first gamble was, if Akali is a bad player, as he goes full damage, it's gonna work. But that gamble did not work. So the second gamble is, Graves is bad, then he can just go in like that and kill him. But second gamble did not work. So now, I wonder what his third plan is. The third plan is to do this. Because first plan did not work, so he can't really match Akali. The second plan, killing Graves, did not work. So now he has to look for just doing that. Is this the only way? I mean, he does this with the press attack also.
Been destroyed.
With the press attack, he does better. Yeah, he does better with the press attack. I don't think this is it. Once again, I don't think this is it. But then it's not really a complete Teemo's fault either, because the Rakan randomly showed up top, which no one was warning about. The Anivia match, that one worked because Rengar was bad. But this one, Graves is not bad, so it did not work. Oh? Wait, how did he... Nice. This time, Teemo supporting. Nice, good shit. Wait. I want to see initial. How did he even survive the initial? Oh, well played. Yeah, she did miss everything, you're right. She missed her E. Akali really cannot miss her E. I mean, she can if the enemy flashes. Let me see again. It's a RE. You can just basically do RE. Because R damage goes in and E damage goes in. What the fuck? What is noob E? Dude, you can press the RE, man. She's like, oh, press the R, and I'm gonna wait for 1 second, and then E. It's not a real Akali main. Yeah, RE is like, there's no way that anyone can dodge it. Unless, once again, if they flash the right time. It's a flash or like an arcane shift, stuff like that.
Another luxury, another victim.
But anyways, that worked. Nice Alistar room. Second item, Shady Flame.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Game's quite even. It's only a 2k gold difference. Both Akali and Teemo hasn't really impacted the game too much. Oh, that's the E-spell from Akali. Man, Victor broken. Honestly, Swain should be the one who is winning out of that type of fight, but Victor is just so broken. They gotta nerf that champion. Oh, whoo. Dude, what? Wait. Okay, so Akali gets a kill with the ultimate, so that's why she did not ult. Did Teemo just sidestep it or what?
A 2, 3, 4.
Didn't even move. Didn't even move. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me watch it one more time. The Akali matched the Teemo's last hit of the control ward timing because as Teemo auto attacks, Teemo does not move. So it was actually good. What she should have done is after flash, Q, invisible, and Q, not freaking flash E. Yeah, Teemo moved a bit as Akali flashes. And then it still kills a ward. That's a Chad right there. Oh my god. Dude, I wouldn't finish that ward right there. I would not. I would not do that last hit. Yeah, this one you have to flash it though. What could be even better is, hold on a second. You know what? What could be even better? Is that if Teemo actually saves his flash from the swing right here and dodge that by moving to this area, you know that the projectile coming this way, instead of going to that spot, go here, then you go invisible. Yeah, but he just didn't want to give a crap about it. That's good. That's a good flash. Yeah, because you get, as you dodge that snare from the Swain, you get to go invisible, and then you can move out from there. But Swain could just press the ultimate from that placement, then you just get hit by all the Swain's damage inside that bush. Especially if the Swain has a Rallies, then it's more problem. But at least the Swain didn't have Rallies. What? Wait. Hold on. What just... Is this Akali just bad or is Teemo just too good? Which one is it? Okay. Rocket Belt, Gunblade, E, R, Q, Invisible. Teemo's trying to dodge. Q. Dude, why don't you auto-tag it and Q it? Mrs. Ultimate. Q. I can't. I can't understand. Is it Teemo who's being good, or is it both? Akali being the... Oh. That's not the usual Akali that I get to see. Something's not right.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
There should be no way that Teemo can survive from that. My experiences of League of Legends tells me that there should be absolutely no way that Akali can be that much of missing the spell. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let me see that fight one more time. In a slow speed. Okay, so this is a Soul Dragon for the enemy team. Teemo's team is only behind by about 3k, so this is doable. 3k difference is like nothing in 30 minutes. It's not that big. Although, yeah, Saya got huge. Swain is okay. Kali Graves is not that bad. Tristana is quite weak compared to their ADC. Yeah, one item difference between the ADCs. But then... yeah, that's about it. One item diff. Teemo is about even. Shivera is about even. Mid is about even. Only about that 4,000 or 3,500 gold difference between the ADCs. And that's basically what the team gold difference is about. 3,000 gold diff. Yeah, so Saya is just ahead by one more item than Tristana is. Anyways, with that given, Akali jumps onto the Victor. Oh, Akali finally lands E to the Teemo. The Akali the one who initiated, and then Alistar pushes Akali away. But he comes back with the E to the Teemo. While that's going on, the Shivera jumps onto the Graves and almost got the Graves here. And Akali still wants to get the Teemo. Tristana Alistar also getting aggroed onto the Akali. While the Victor also lost about half of his HP. Now he's getting focused by Swain. Swain's the one who's gonna get it. And then Akali turns on the whole glass to prolong it, and Swain couldn't quite finish the Victor. Saya started hitting an Alisar, and the only target that he shouldn't be aiming. But Akali finishes the Teemo. Where? How does that even happen? Hold on a second. Let me repeat. So Akali gets pushed in, comes in, ult. So her ultimate's all down. Everything is pretty much on a cooldown. Aha, barrier from Tristana, and then jumps in. What? Why would you use a barrier? Did someone target the Tristana? No, I wanna watch you. Oh my god, camera, please. Oh, he was afraid of Akali. He was afraid of Akali. As Akali jumps back to the Teemo, she just turns on the barrier. Alistar turning on the rocket is fine, but that barrier was just kind of an overuse. Rakan comes in. Rakan charm. Knocks up the timer. And then gets hit by the Akali. There's nothing the team can do about it. Tristana also gets charmed by the Rakan. Akali goes away. Now Shivera joins back into this. Swain's ultimate is under cooldown now. Swain's ultimate is down. But Saya finishes the Victor. Shivera also gets finished by Tristana comes in. But also Tristana... that's almost clean ace by the enemy time. Graves went down first. Alistar will probably go down too. Instead of finishing the dragon, they decide to finish the game. But I don't think they can. Interesting. Grace finish your dragon? Graves finishes the Nexus. Okay. I see. Yep. Yeah, I think it was definitely a good test for him. And yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do this test. He already did it for me. So once again, Dark Harvest is not good. And I think that in the current burst meta, Teemo cannot go burst. Yes, he is working on his burst, but I did not really get to see the benefit of a burst build on Teemo. He couldn't really burst down anyone, that is. The damage is not really that good. Like, if we build like this onto some different champion like a Fizz, then Fizz will be flying around, but not a Teemo. Not a Teemo thing. Like, it is like an Evelyn Fizz style of a build, the assassin build. But I don't think this is it. Yeah, for the Teemo. And Dark Harvest, once again, it's not good. It makes a lane phase way too difficult. Yes, Akali batch is difficult already, as well as Yasuo stuff, but it's way more difficult. Yeah. And so therefore, TYG is trying to do like, okay, if I do well in this lane, then I can just crush Akali. If I don't do well, then I'm gonna go in their jungle and try solo kill their jungle. If that doesn't go well either, then I'm just gonna, you know, let the minion go down and then go take one way behind their turrets, and then trying to roam around and make a free kill play. Like, it's just a little bit too gamble style, but it is how the solo queue players generally play. Like, it's not just TYG. Most people tend to play that way. Just go full damage. Whatever it is, go full damage. Don't try to build a single defensive item because all the defensive items are all lost. But that might be right for the current solo queue. But I'd rather just still build a defense. Yeah. I think building a defense is still the right choice to go for Teemo. Because the benefit of a Teemo compared to the other champion is that there's no cooldown. You can keep deal damage with your auto tag, which applies the E spell, as long as you don't die. While as like a champion like Akali, she has a cooldown. You know, Jace also has a cooldown. I guess Jace can just auto tag as a range bomb, but Qmax against Akali, I don't think it's good. Two things that become, well, a lot of things that becomes bad is, one, you have to take the mana rune in order to do that. I guess a presence of mind can do it, or mana flow ban. And two, the wave clear becomes really bad because that means you're not maxing your E. So wave management, like pushing or not pushing, freezing, all those kind of stuffs, or even lasting, yeah, becomes very difficult. And three, all-in becomes very difficult. All-in is me being 100% HP, Akali being 100% HP, and when we get to fight against each other, Qmax is very low damage in that fight. Yeah, because even if you did max a Q, the maximum that you can land a Q is probably about 2 Qs at the maximum. Probably 1 Q. Because a Q is a 7 seconds cooldown. Akali can kill a Teemo in 5 seconds. But Teemo's auto tech wise, you can land at least about 4 to 5 auto tech. Yeah, 2 Q at the max, right? And then if you are landing on 2 Qs, then how many auto techs do you land? I think 5 to 7 auto tech, I believe. So auto tech is better. That is, the Emax is better. Yeah. Qmax for a poke can only happen if Akali allows it, to be honest. Honestly, Q poke is easier to poke rather than auto tech poke. Yeah, but maybe maximum about Q to the second or third. Q3, E3. So Q2, E2, and then Q3, E3. Probably that way. So that Q poke is still somewhat there as damage. Possibly. I think Q2, E3, Q3, E4 might be the better ratio. Yeah. But I've never tried it out. What if they buff something? I don't see Teemo buff coming anytime soon. In fact, Teemo just got nerfed this patch. Yeah, let's not do rocket build. Yeah, X's. Chase Titanic Chase. Chase match Titanic. Nah, not the Chase. Agali. Nah, not this. Not these either. I don't think Titanic is it. Yeah, you just can't go 80. Or gotta do like complete defensive item and then 88. This one is worth a shot. Yeah, worth a shot. These are good. I have to test this. Deadman's Play was good. I think Deadman's Play is the only one that I've tested. I think that this one might be okay. Yeah, this yeah, Olaf Nasus definite. AP tank item and then 80 items. Yeah. That's about it. I think these are the new sets that I'm gonna have to test it. I think this one will probably fail. But I still gotta try out. It's like I tried a Hersil Blood Mail. But Protoplasm, it should be not that different than Hersil. Sweetie's not needed with the Deadman? No, Sweetie's still needed. Yeah. It's an extra slow resist is what we need. 15% slow resist is not that big. Sweetie's is about 30%. But even 30% is not enough against Olaf Nasus. No, 25% that is. Shall I play one more game before I go? And I did not like the exhaust. I don't know, it's kind of difficult to use it. I think it just has to be Ignite.
Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
They nerfed that man was 25% slow resist? Was it? I didn't even know that it had a slow resist. Yeah. Today I figured out it has a slow resist. Evening. Morning for me. 9 a.m. right now. Zoe match. This one is a bit tough. She has so much burst damage. Because she's a caster, I think it's better for me to start with the AD item to go with. Full start? Shall we?
Rule number 212. You gotta team up to fight for what's right.
Let's give it a try. Welcome to Non-Toxic. Taiwan is Hamilton, laning versus Zoe top, starting with the bow.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Generally, mages have less armor compared to maguses. They get about 20-ish maguses, I believe,
Minions have spawned.
base. While they still get about 30 MR or 32 MR. Himoki is also 24 armor with the 30 MR.
Might be suspicious. Are you in need of assistance?
Electrocute.
From the field. Direct hit.
First blood.
Be proactive. That's
Are you
Vandal's
serious? What the hell? Level 2 gank? Huh.
Rule number 154.
I
Never fear
guess.
the unknown.
Anyways, saved all my potions. Zoe only used one pot.
Hello, trees.
Yeah,
Hello,
she's on
rock.
her third
Grass.
camp. Our Nocturne is on his fourth camp. Because she moved all the way to top to try to gank on me as level 2. Hopefully our Nocturne gets that advantage
Always more world to see.
and use it effectively.
Here I am. Surprise!
Oh yeah! Right, I need to dodge that too.
The sounds of nature. Quickly!
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
All roads lead to Vandal City.
Belfast from the other side. My Nocturne's losing?
Where did I put my gun?
Why are you losing? Did she see me? Did you see me, Zoe? Zoe, did you see me? I have an ignite.
Has slain an enemy.
Looks like she did not see me.
Sometime.
Oh. Okay.
Vandal Scout always
Let's take the base.
with this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. Gotta stay quiet.
Mark your threats Wits End is really good versus Zoe and Lissandra. It reduces the CC duration from both Zoe and Lissandra. Though Lissandra's ultimate is not a suppression, some people tend to think it's a suppression, but it's just a really long stun. Yeah.
An enemy
Ah,
has been
oops.
slain.
Hit the wrong one. Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about today.
That's right. Walk all the way around, Zoe. Eh? She just decided to go to me? I'm not gonna push it.
Your name.
I'm not pushing.
Gotta run. Nothing like a good walk.
Okay, I'll push.
An enemy has been slain.
Did you miss me? I'll scout
Yo! Hey! Doctor! Hey!
surprise.
Yo, why don't you... What is wrong with my jungler? Why not just take the red instead of birdies?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4. One more badge for me.
I was leashing the red ball for him. But nope, I don't want it.
Can't be dispelled here. You look like my pet Fluffy.
Wait a second. What are these three ladies doing here?
Did you miss me?
Is Bevek gone now?
If there's trouble,
What the heck?
Gonna leave this right here.
An ally has been slain.
And you still got.
The world is so big. There's always
Short
something to
area.
explore.
Shut down. Rampage. Double kill.
They don't see anything. Gotta stay quiet. Surprise!
Dominating.
Did you miss me?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Watch your step.
An enemy has been
Villagers are
slain.
just friends you haven't
Your
met
team
yet.
has destroyed a turret. Godlike. Double kill.
Gotcha! Here I am. Pick up the pace. They really should slow down. Woo!
I think this Zoe is having a lot of fun, isn't it? She's having the true League of Legends experience.
2, 3, 4.
In a full package. The great team that she has, and a great lane base.
Doubt and absurd.
Okay, 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 okay. 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 Alright. Yo, 1v3?
Aced.
You know what, Nocturne?
Legendary.
You're good.
Killing spree.
I I doubt it, but
I should take a break soon too.
do that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think just grabbing the Nashor is better from this point. Yeah, running too hard.
An ally has been slain.
Regen might be not that needed.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout Code. More for me. Surprise! I love camping. I'm a fun guy.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Pick up the pace.
Hey, I can't participate in any of these. I'm too slow.
On target.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret.
There are 3 Freljord champions this game. Lissandra, Ashi, Raumi. You got Randuin?
A Vandal Scout is ready to all.
Ouch. That hurts.
An enemy has been slain.
She's not crossing.
Another day out in the field. Everything is better with mushrooms. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Killing spree.
Woohoo!
Your team has destroyed a
As you ult.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
If you're not ready for everything, you're not ready for anything. Gotta run.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Dominating.
Another win for teamwork.
Double kill.
Gonna leave this right
Legendary. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Be right back. I forgot my emergency marshmallows.
Okay, let's take the base.
Here I am.
Hamgada. How's the enemy team not forbidding this?
Hello, trees. Hello, grass.
GG.
A summoner has disconnected.
Say hi to my girlfriend Lucy, she'll be so happy. Hello Lucy. Hello Michael. GG's. What a damage. Okay. That's it. That's how we played. Jeez. Yeah. We'll continue this. I like this defensive choice a lot. I think it fits my style. So after testing so many of the Hercule games, I finally decided to drop it, and I was thinking of then how else that I can make a tanky on Teemo, and picked up the Randuin Rukon. That's like I usually put it on an AD Teemo, but now I'm gonna be putting on AP Teemo too. The damage is really wacky though, but it's alright. Yeah, better be safe, I guess. That's it for today. Thanks for watching, guys. I shall take off. I shall take up. Alright. See you guys later.